fuck that nigga and his baby. Fuck him. That's the way I give it back up.
You see that?
She defended you very well there, bro.
She defended me so well. And my baby too. He just
expert
said
advocate.
F that N-word and his baby.
She's a
Now,
child advocate.
my daughter is 4 years old now. She was 3 when that happened.
We know she ain't an activist, but she says she was an advocate. Okay, wordplay. We get it. We get it. But is this the advocacy? He just said, fuck your daughter. Dude, before that, he said she spread eagle. He's talking sexually about her. Is this a child advocate here? No, look, a child advocate would knock this motherfucker's head off. You see what I mean? But instead, she's got him on the panel massaging her. You know what I'm saying? He's massaging her fucking ego. I love you, Neo X.
You know, and you know, the weird thing is that I remembered how he cursed me. I didn't remember that he said F his baby. You know, so let's hear it again.
So fuck that nigga and his baby. Fuck him. That's the way I give it back up. And I stand on that shit with no apology, Neil.
And he stands on that stuff with no apology. That's Neo X, the fake advocate, the advocate that's her own channel.
Because that nigga don't give a fuck about mines. Why in the hell should I give a fuck about
I hear what you're saying, but I saw you, I mean, when you called Polite Baby York and said he was a molester,
I did. And guess what? When I said all of that, everybody and their fucking mama jumped on me. And everybody and their mama begged me.
But did Polite come for your...
So you've seen the transition. After he said, F this N-word and his baby, and I stand on that, Neo. Now she's talking about Polite. So that's the advocate. That's an advocate. That's a fake advocate. And after he disrespected her and Nepal disrespected her, that's when she went at them to the point where she changed the name of her channel and she put Where is Nikki? But like Queenstone said, she knew about Nikki Chanel, right?
Check this out.
She got played. Go ahead, brother.
What if people just allow folks on their panel to say fuck her and her baby? Would that be activism? Would that be advocacy for children? Is that what advocates do?
Yeah.
I mean,
and they would say that we defended her.
And guess what? The people that don't allow scumbags like Sonetta on the panel to malign little children, what does she call them?
You who thinks everything in the world is gay, nigga, you gay. You gay. Y'all niggas are gay. Nigga, you gay. That's gay. Don't find any of this gay at all. Okay.
See, what she really wants is the dudes that will knock your fucking head off for shit like this. She wants to play games about it. See, that's the whole thing. You're damned if you do. For some people, for the crazy ones, the ones that have mental problems, brother, you can't defend them. You go out of your way, you actually sacrifice your life and put your life there on the line, and you're damned if you do defend them. And you're damned. And actually, you're rewarded if you don't, because you won't get called gay if you don't defend them. You only get, you know, it's true. It's true.
It's true, brother. And what's for sure, brother VB? Texas Bama, I don't have anything against you. You believe what you were told. But you said that she defended me. She did not defend me. She did not defend my child. We heard what he said, right? But it's okay. It's okay. That's what she did. And instead of saying that she was wrong, instead of saying that she was sorry, she attacked us. Until this day, she's disrespecting us. Come on.
Your kids, his kids have to hear that.
But it don't matter. I understand you trying to cape for the nigga.
I'm not caping. Hey, he just ended. I'm not caping. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you how I move right now. I'm gonna show you how I'm not caping for him. He's upset with me right now. He's texting me. He's mad because I won't let him on so y'all can argue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with
you. Like, no, hold on. So you see how I'm not caping? Hold on, I'm not caping.
So at that point, I sent her the stuff on WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? I may still have it somewhere, but I told her, and you know what? Let me look for it. Let me look for it.
No, she was caping for Sonetta today on that live she did. She was capping for dude, trying to explain his thought patterns. You know what she said today, Shaka? Shaka, today on her video, she tried to explain the reasoning behind Sonetta why Sonetta doesn't like you, and it's because you were going at him. That's what she explained to our audience. She didn't say it's because Shaka was actually advocating against trafficking of children and women. She didn't say that. She said, oh, it's because you went at him. He made it sound like you went at his kids or his family or something. No, you went at the trafficking. You went at the molesting. You went at the scamming over there. She didn't even mention that to the audience. You know, she trivializes everything. It's just like, you know, actually, sorry, man, the bitch lies. I'm sorry to say that, but this is what it is. She can malign anyone. She can use her platform like Salana to malign anyone. These women sit back there and lie publicly, and they expect you to just be quiet and be respectful.
I'm sorry. Please come again for me because I was reading. You know, so my concentration was away. What did she say today?
She was capping today for Sonetta on her live. She said. Really? She was explaining Sonetta's feelings and explaining like he have some reason for attacking you.
That's crazy.
You see the hypocrisy? You see the hypocrisy?
It's great. Well, okay, it will not show because of the background. I think it will show well, but hold on. I don't know how I can do.
You can screenshot it and then upload it.
Oh, yeah, good idea. I'm gonna do that now.
You know what?
Oh, snap. Hold on. I ain't gonna be long with that. Screenshot.
You know what?
Let me say something. Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Share.
Réveillez-vous, webmaster. Vous êtes avec Hostinger et vous êtes aux commandes.
Accédez à notre H-Panel pour un contrôle ultime de vos sites. Une fois connecté, vous pouvez gérer l'accès de vos équipes et de vos clients. H-Panel vous offre une productivité illimitée grâce aux mises à jour automatiques, à la migration.
You know what?
To put it up, brother. It's not up, brother VB. Yeah, there it is. So here. Now, you have the date, June 21st. I missed a call from her. And here I told her, I'm in the back chat. Right? Thanks. Then she wrote, I'ma let you wait. Okay, thanks. She told me that she was gonna let me. And what she's talking about is this. I told her, I'm done with you. Real talk. I've been nothing but a brother, and you thank me by letting this dude lie on me and insult me for hours. I'm disappointed, but I don't hate you. That's the guy who talked about my 3-year-old daughter like a pervert. And you see the time, it was 5:06 on my end. It was 5 a.m. on my end. I am in France.
And you know what you got after that?
And
you know what you became
wrote,
after this?
Why are you upset? She wrote, why are you upset? But then at 8:47, she wrote, can we talk later? I hope you're not mad, but this was about my mental health. I missed work over this.
Oh, so she's
You know what I'm saying?
gaslighting. She's gaslighting and playing the victim. And because you didn't buy it, we didn't buy her gaslighting us and playing the victim. All of a sudden, we're
You
what?
who thinks everything in the world is gay? Nigga, you gay. You gay. Y'all niggas are gay. Nigga, you gay. That's gay. Don't find any of this gay at all. Okay.
And like I told people for the record, you know, she wrote the next day, are you really mad? And was that you in my chat calling me a punk B? And I did not even reply to her message. I did not communicate with her after that. I only spoke once to her on Queen's Throne because she brought that up when I was away. right? But no, I did not call her a punk B. It wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? But maybe that was a way for her to. So yeah. So for all those who say she defended me, I mean, you know what? Let me just. Where's the window again? Let's continue, brother. Let's continue.
Profitez de la super promo EasyJet avant qu'elle ne s'envole. Jusqu'à moins 20% sur nos vols et jusqu'à 300 € de réduction sur notre nouvelle offre Vol plus Hôtel EasyJet Holidays. Get out there.
Sharing now. Yes, it is. Okay, let's continue.
I'm trying to show y'all what's right and wrong. Y'all grown men beefing on the internet, but then keep bringing kids into it. I was on Shaka's side when I said it's inappropriate for you to talk about his child. But if he want to be upset with me, I'll let him cool off. But this show was not.
Did I talk about his child?
Nope.
I mean, that's crazy.
And guess what, Shaka? Guess what, Shaka? There's no evidence
of
it.
Brother Kevin is here. Kevin Wesley. He was size a wild worm. For real. I've been listening. I'm glad you've been listening, Kevin, because the thing with Sanetta, his platform is quite large. He has 2 channels with over 100,000 subscribers. He has a lot of groupies who will do things for him. There was a guy called Smash Rockwell. He's known as Casual from the rap group Hieroglyphic out of Oakland, California. Jonathan Owens, but he's better known as Smash Rockwell. That's his YouTube channel. He filed a restraining order against me. A restraining order against me for Sanetta. He insulted me for Sanetta. He flagged videos of mine for Sanetta. But welcome, Kevin Wesley. And I'm glad you can hear that, brother. That's when I made a video saying I'm done with your ex, no drama about it. I did not call her any names. She let Sanetta on her platform. And I don't know if you heard that part. Sanetta said F that N-word and his baby. And he said, I stand by Neo. She didn't say anything. But the lies she's been telling her followers is that she defended me. Even when I watched her manipulate the lady last night, it was unreal. Well, I didn't listen to. I don't even listen to her streams. I'm not listening to what she has to say. But she's a habitual liar. She is. Okay, let's continue.
Not about you and him confronting each other. If he can click your live, you can click his live. Y'all are grown. So this show is not about letting y'all confront each other.
When my
but
daughter
I told him to be patient. I was going to let him on. I kept asking him to be patient because we find.
So first is I'm going to let you on. Then I'm not going to let you go at each other. Then it's be patient. She's lying. What she's saying is not straight. It doesn't make sense.
And I'm going to tell you, Shaka, stop it. And I'm going to tell you something for all the guys out there. If anyone ever tells you that, especially a woman, because, you should feel a little empathy for women, But if a woman tells you this, she is manipulating you and abusing you. This is abusive behavior that you're witnessing. And she got mad at us because we know what abusive behavior is, because guess what? You learn that stuff when you're doing advocacy and activism. You learn it, but she didn't like it because we're strong Black men that don't stand for abuse. And then she all of a sudden, from one day to the next, all of a sudden, this point, we weren't even gay right here, Shaka. We weren't gay. All the time before defending her, we weren't gay. You know when we became gay? The day after.
You who thinks everything in the world is gay, nigga, you gay. You gay. Y'all niggas are gay. Nigga, you gay. That's gay. Don't find any of this gay at all. Okay.
Interesting timing, don't you think?
Oh yeah, the timing is interesting.
What happened to her senses? What happened to her gay senses? Where were her gay flags
lovers,
before?
Brother. We became lovers when we defended her. You know what I'm saying? She appreciated the support. We were her brothers. Now check this out. Incognito. Look at what he wrote. He wrote regarding Sanetta, no regrets about sexualizing a 3-year-old. And I said that he spoke sexually about my daughter. saying that my daughter spread her legs in front of the camera, that my daughter was, I'm sorry to repeat, his sickness, that she was humping me. UX herself said that she heard him say, she talked about that. And then look at this Neo. Incognito wrote, Neo, you're against molestation? And he has no regrets. He has no regrets. And Texas Bama wrote, only pedophile supporters accuses a man of touching his daughter just for sitting on his lap. And that sick monkey, Napashada, is the first one who made some insinuation about my daughter on my lap. And I played it.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter if you're a male or a female. If any human being ever treats you like this, they're being abusive. It's called mental abuse. Get out of that relationship fast. And you see what happens. What happened when we got out of that relationship? She got hostile. She got hostile. You know, it's crazy, man.
And you see, she got hostile, and just like Sanetta was hostile, Texas Bama wrote, see how he thinks he's better and it doesn't apply to him. But that's what New X is doing now. She thinks she's better, and no principle applies to her now. And we were the one who stood by her, who defended her. He's the one who disrespected her, and he's disrespecting me and my daughter on her panel. And then she tried to portray us like we attacked her
in front of everybody to show that.
Yeah. If my daughter got to sit there and hear this man saying this about her father.
So apparently, see, Young Harold said that she talked about Andrea too. You know what I'm saying?
And he ain't showing no fucking proof. It's
now you see now you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Hear this man saying this about her father, and he ain't showing no fucking proof. Is he wrong? Would you say that's wrong for him to do that?
Well, he's playing your words against you, bro.
Boom. That's a bomb. Playing his words. His and his words. Sanetta is sick, and he will get his karma. Andrea wrote, she can talk about me every day. I don't care. I did not listen to her stream. I did not. The last two I didn't.
No, what he's doing is cutting up my words and
that stream was dumb as fuck. She's ignorant. It was a bunch of stupid. It is the worst shit. She should have never made that. She showed how stupid she is, man. Really. It's embarrassing. If I was her, I would rip it down.
You know, brother V. Bennett, that video alone shows how much of a liar she is, how disingenuous she is, how much of a fake she is, how much of a fraud she is. Because after all that, after the guy said F me and my baby on her platform, I made a video, said I'm done with her, no drama about it, did not call her a single name. But after that, she went at us on somebody else's panel. And then all the other time when she labeled us gay and a couple and disrespected us with comments and posts and live streams because she was not quick enough for us. Please.
And play the fucking video and see why. You got to get the context of why I say what I say. He's not playing my video. I can do the same thing. Look, Neil, check it out. I could do the same thing to you.
Now I'm not playing his videos now. It's not in context now. When he's defending Malachi for 10 minutes straight, it's not in context. Please.
Dude, I could do the same thing to Zariak, to anybody. I look for a part that you say, cut it and put it up and play it and cut it and put all that shit together and say, yo, look at what she said.
So now you see, ladies and gentlemen, Sanetta was accusing me of cutting and pasting videos of him to play him out of context, which is a damn lie. When he was calling polite, baby yo, Dr. York, was that out of context too? Andrew, I wrote, that's how much I don't care about what she says. She's a fake. She could have said sorry. She could have apologized. She could have admitted that she was wrong. But instead of doing that, she put the blame on me and V. Bennett. Until this day, she's been disrespecting us.
Shaka, did you take this out of context here? Is this what he's talking about?
What I was saying was, for example, let me give you an example. If my sperm was to somehow accidentally go into my mouth, what do you mean accidentally, Salvador? That's when I have a wet dream. That's when I had a wet dream, and my hands is wet. Or somehow I'm sleeping, and I touch my mouth.
You took it out of context, brother.
and well, he may claim that. Let me say this, Neo X, if you're listening to this video, you could just say, hey, I was wrong. I'm not asking you or waiting for any apology from you or you to say anything, but you could say, oh, you know what, my bad, and keep it pushing. But you're looking real bad. You're looking. Kevin Wesley has 195,000 subscribers. This video is here to stay. Many people will say, your subscribers, your supporters will see this video. You lied to Texas Bama, telling her that you told me about your plan of having Sanetta and whatever you wanted him to catch him into some. That's a lie. You lied so damn many times. And I think that's probably the reason why you're really angry at me and B. Bennett, because we demonstrated how many times you lied. I don't think anybody else has shown you lying so many times. Even on Queen's Throne, you lied. You remember? You said, "Oh, every time I let you guys, argue on my panel, it goes left." I'm paraphrasing, and I never spoke to Sanetta on your panel. That was a lie. You lied so many times, but I leave it there. I leave it there. I have bigger fishes to fry than you, but you are being real disrespectful, and we stood by you. We defended you. This guy on your panel disrespected you. But the agreement that you have with him, whatever he promised you, he probably promised you some debate and you would get paid and whatever. You made a choice. It backfired. It is what it is. We all make mistakes. I made mistakes in my life. But don't put your frustrations on me. Put your energy towards him. I haven't heard you call him talk about gay, even though he has registered sex offender on his paperwork. I haven't heard you call him Captain Tazaria gay, even though he sends money to a convicted rapist. So are you an advocate? Because you surely look like an advocate to me. But let's continue.
Look at what she's doing. Anybody can do that. So he's not exposing me because the videos is on my fucking channel.
Mm-hmm. And then you know how the best way how to respond to that. Not say nothing about his child, but go ahead and make a show and play your video.
Man. And this is what I've been doing. I've been doing this shit on the street. I don't give a fuck. If a nigga show me no love or respect to my family, God damn it, I'm not gonna show him no love or respect towards his. That's just the way I've been made.
So now, me playing videos of him speaking live, that's not showing his respect to his family. So then, because he doesn't like it, then he can disrespect my family. Which logic is that? This is, at one point, he was a member of Jabari Osase's organization, the Shrine of Ma'at. Jabari Osase know very well that this guy spoke sexually about a 3-year-old child. Jabari Osase had no problem with that. No problem with that. Let's continue.
So I don't know who raised y'all, but I was raised. You leave kids out of kids are innocent. Even the streets. I know streets. The kids won't. Street niggas who won't go after the damn family. They go after the nigga they beefing with.
It's funny here. Texas Obama wrote, he is showing proof, dumbass. She's addressing Sanetta. She's saying that I'm showing proof. And she added, N-word, we saw the whole effing video. Some of us remember vividly.
I see something. Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like
the bitch nigga who's here. The only way you could get a motherfucker like that is to go after his pain or make him feel fucked up. Like they try to make me feel bad. Like they try to make my daughter feel fucked up. You don't think my daughter felt bad looking at that shit? She called me when I was on live. And I had to explain it to her yesterday when I was on live. So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga.
My goodness. Now, at that point, I think I left. You know, so earlier I said I don't even remember when he said F him and his baby. Probably I left even before. You see. Now let me, brother, please let me just go back. Let me just go back to all the people who support Neo X with all the lies of her saying she defended me. Listen to what Senator just said on her platform.
That shit. She called me when I was on live, and I had to explain it to her yesterday when I was on live. So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so.
F that M that B N word. His mother. Hold on.
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies.
His mother, his so-called girlfriend, and his baby. Oh, but she was defending you. She was defending you. So not only he insulted me, he insulted my child and my mother on the advocates panel. Fail. Fake. A fake advocate.
Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between.
What did she say? You have every right. Let me go back.
The way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
You have every right. That's between you and Shaka. Did that create?
Can I say something? Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Do you know where that comes from, brothers and sisters? I don't even know if I should share the link. You tell me if you don't want to, I understand, brother. But this is her own panel. 6 months ago. That was June 21st, 2023. 6 months ago. That's her channel. That's the title of the video. Should I share the link, brother VB?
Go for it.
Let me share the link in the chat. So, UX allowing another to insult my mother and my 3-year child, telling him you have every right. Boom, you have it in the chat. You have it in the chat. Now, I'm just going to let you hear it again.
And his babies. Fuck him, nigga. Fuck him. Hit it to her yesterday when I was on live. So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka. But where I agree with him at, where he can be upset and mad for not letting me confront you or whatever. Like I said, y'all grown. Y'all both got YouTube channels. Y'all can click each other lives. I'm just saying.
That nigga scared to come on my live. V Bennett scared to come over there and fake.
Now, for the record, like I said, when he went, I think it was Q Butter's panel or JJ 7000 panel. He said, come on my platform. He challenged me to go on his platform. I did just that. I was in the back chat. He saw me. He kicked me out. He didn't even tell the people that I was there. He's been a scared bee. Sanetta. Many times he came in the chat when we were live with V Bennett. He would talk smack, insult us in the chat. And I would challenge him to come on the panel. He never did. He's a punk bee. And I went on his panel after his invitation and I gave the word to all his peeps. You know what I'm saying? But anyway.
Face me. Young Heru scared to come over there and face me. Fuck, I look like going.
Young Hero went on his panel and faced him. He's a liar.
No, over there. If y'all want to keep saying, oh, he's scared. Yeah, well, I'm scared, nigga. Bring your bitch asses over there. Because I can say you scared. And you niggas ain't going to do it.
Right now, and I just want the people to see this is what I deal with. When I have to try to be the mediator between male egos and stuff like that, Shaka's upset, Sanetta's upset.
Mediator. And he said, F his mother, his baby, and his girlfriend. I mean,
but
dang.
Shaka, she didn't have a problem with your ego when you were defending her.
Oh, no, she didn't have a problem with that.
But y'all upset with each other, but y'all keep trying to group me in it. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you.
That's your panel, baby girl.
You, Shaka don't run me.
This is artlist.io.
So much, and she defends. Yes, you should try to work. So much, it's pathetic. Okay. Let me go through the comments. But first, let me just listen to the sound quality, actually. I want to make sure it sounds good. Hold on. Sound is not good. I'm gonna check my microphone setting. I think it's too low. So if I go here, it should be better. Check now. It's a good thing that I checked. Let me listen to it. Okay, should be okay. The latest comments is clear. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, all right. So Andrew Burnett is in the place to be. JTV out of England is in the place to be. V. Bennett from Washington, D.C., but now in Denmark is in the place to be. Young Heru is in the place to be as well. Hero, don't pay her no attention after today, Shaka. I did not listen to her. I've listened to V. Bennett. I'm going to play V. Bennett. You know, so that's how I know what some of the things that were said. But, you know, Marcus is in the place to be. Hotep to you. David is in the place to be. No one believes her. Well, a few people believe her, you know. David wrote, this is the stream where I asked Sandusky about that little girl he was molesting. I'm just reading the comments. Yes, brother Young Heru, she does have a live stream coming with Andrew's name in the title. Now, for the record, at the time when I put this comment, 0x had 13 people watching, and she had been live. It's a premiere for over 2 hours. And at that same moment, I had 17 people watching, and I had been live for less than 20 minutes. And I added, I wonder if somebody's going to make fun of her lesser viewership. Okay, the fact doctor isn't a place to be. David wrote, they said Kevin Wesley was living in Dwight Howard closet as a sex slave. Well, I don't know who said that. Love me for and in LA. Isn't it a place to be? Young Hero wrote, review some of yesterday's video to see more lies. I will not cover too many, you know, just a little bit, but it's amazing how this lady lies. And it's sad. It's pathetic. She lies so much that it's really, really sad. Okay. Imhotep University TV, he has changed his avatar, his profile picture. Hotep to you has been a minute. Yeah, thank you, Sandra. Yeah, she wrote, my son was not good indeed. Now, love me if you can hear me. Andrea would better now. You don't trust me. I actually didn't read the comments, so it's not about trust, you know, just playing. Sounds good over here. Bima, that Bima, like drama and gossip, they need to grow up. I don't know what Bima means. I know Sima, who got the keys to my Bima. It's fixed now. It was muffled before. Okay, great. So the excerpt that you heard comes from V. Bennett's video entitled Fake Advocacy. I've shared the link. Oh, okay, Bama, that is. Okay, well, you know, I don't have no issue with her, but she believes everything she's told. You know, divinely inspired is in place to be. Thank you for coming up. We have 20 people now. See, I don't pay for subscribers. I don't pay for people to watch the videos because I showed you Smash Rockwell. I showed you 2 live streams. He had like, you know, I think one of them had like 1,800 views, but he had over 1,500 views, you know, 1,500 views, and one stream had like 5 comments. The other one had like 2 comments. I'm like, what? You get over 1,000 views, you only have 2 comments? But anyway, so can close this. Now, for the record, I did a screen capture. She currently has a stream, a live stream, which is a premiere. It's really a live, but it's a premiere. And she put in parentheses, run it back, and then she has a title. So I typed that title in the search, and it's a video that she has made 4 months ago. You know, so she can do what she wants. It's funny because she wrote that I break the laws of my art, like she cares or follows the laws of my art. Now, the harvest is plentiful, but the labors are few. Okay. So yesterday, VB was live, and I was so surprised at what I heard. I'm gonna share the link to V. Bennett's live stream in the chat right now. Young Hero wrote, she breaks the laws of everything. So you have the link to V. Bennett's live stream of yesterday. That's how I know what she has said, because the one she did like 4 months ago, didn't listen to it. I usually don't listen to what she has to say. And anyway, I have some timestamps, so bear with me. So 4:30, 12. to 4:30:12. Exactly. And I'm even going to stop the music so we can hear.
No, Sonetta wouldn't get no pass on my page. He was not. We know Sonetta. When you let him talk, you get good, juicy shit. And I want.
Now, I'm just asking. Anybody can type in a comment. They just need to be a subscriber. That's all. A subscriber for just 1 minute. Which juicy information did she get out of Senator being on her panel? I'm just asking. Can you tell me?
End up getting some good exclusive shit. Put it like that on my page.
No, you
right?
didn't.
Okay. So is there a moment where we say I can understand that how they felt?
No, and let me tell you why.
Exactly.
Because they started it. And now if it was
they started it. She's obviously talking about V. Bennett and I. We started it. We are the troublemakers now.
Other way around, and Sonetta hopped on that platform, was cursing them out, and
Hero wrote, you heard that she just told why she let him up, so it was all for clout. She's lying as usual.
I was ignoring them or whatever, that would make sense. But being that Shaka Boo Boo provoked Sonetta to go off and start cursing.
I provoked Sonetta. She's defending Sonetta. Do not be surprised if you see 0x back with Sonetta again. Just do not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Him and going off on him. I can't
there
say
it
that,
is.
sis, because
More
you
lies.
can't kick dust in the air. And
How is Shaka provoking him? So this is gaslighting. This man cursed his child, his mother, his lady. What is this? This is, but it's okay, because if Angie falls for this, it's just going to be the same. Anybody falling for this type of crazy shit is out. Not dealing with that's
look, you already know women got the same mind frame.
No, but she might not be. She didn't have the same mind frame from the beginning. But here we go. Let's play it.
When it gets in your eyes too, because somebody kicking dust back at you. You can't do that. He started it. I already proved it 3 times on my show. But he won't when.
Now, for the record, that video is 7 months old. What you're hearing was said yesterday. Now I'm showing you a video that's 7 months old. I'm not going to play it. I'm just giving the link. See here, Chris Bull wrote, it will be just a matter of time when she will be on Sonata's panel. Maybe Sonata will be on her panel. But I'm just saying, do not be surprised if she's cool with Sonata again. This video here, Sonata attacked my mother and daughter. And I can show you. That's the video 7 months ago. 7 months ago. For the record. Now in the chat you have Texas Obama, who used to be a supporter then. Storm as well. But anyway. So now I provoke Sonata. And he insulted my daughter and my mother. But I'm the one who provoked him. This lady.
He does when him and V. Bennett and Texas can be in here. I hope they might be busy. But if KB even decide to join the live, that we all noticed that he will not address when he plays my video, because he did it like 7 times. The same video. They analyzing the same video like over 7 times. He will not address that he called Sonata a bitch in the chat first. And
Sonetta, what are you talking about? Sonetta was saying this shit about his 3-year-old daughter before this. What is she talking about? And on top of it, I mean, again, if you don't want people defending you from being called a bulldagger by a man that's threatened Queen's throne, her family, gone around and threatened so many people, done the same thing, doxed them all, that's fine. Again, I won't do it. I'm not going to be doing it because at the end of the day, the result is, but you know what? I don't accept no responsibility if I go back to that dude and give him a platform to diss you again. That's all it's about. You see? I mean, the bottom line is I didn't go back to Sonetta's platform. I will never go back to Sonetta's platform because I don't stand for that bullshit for anybody, man or woman. These women, they don't do the same thing. They accept it for some, and they got a different standard for others. That's it.
I saw the comment, read it, and then Sonetta went off. He got provoked. Sonetta's attention was coming to Johnny to apologize for calling me a bulldagger in the dyke, and he wanted me to join his show again.
Did the reason for his explanation of us calling Sonetta out of his name stated? Was there a reason behind that?
For as I can recall, I don't remember off top, but
she doesn't remember off top the reason why I called Sonetta out of his name. Him, not his family members. 0x is such a great liar, and I'm going to demonstrate that. I'm sharing this live stream of mine called Get on the Panel. You have it in the chat. 8:22 is the timestamp.
Hotep saying when I send to ET and then Isha can book him. I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is Get on the Panel. I have shared the link already. We have NeoX who became a new member. Thank you and welcome. Now I was just listening actually to.
Now she became a member of my channel, as you can see here, 10 months ago. All right. Here I'm sharing another live stream of mine. Divinely Inspired wrote, she's making herself look worse. I agree. She's making herself look so much worse. I mean, she's... I didn't think that was possible. She's totally disgusting. It's just lame and whack, but you know. So here you have this live stream called Sonetta Goes In on Mighty Hebrew and Other Israelite Rapists. Take note as he deals with information. I said that because, you know, sometimes it was like, oh, those guys, they be gossiping. I deal with the information. But when he went in on the Mighty Hebrew, I guess it was the information. But anyway. Now, I think you can see the video. It's funny because we see Chief X, but let me go to the timestamp. 3:43:19. 3:43:19. We're gonna hear Ching Ching, who gave us so much receipts. He may be the one who gave me more receipts than anybody else. And I hope he's doing well. It's been so long I didn't hear from him. You know, feel free to, you know, leave a comment, Brother Ching Ching. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're doing well. 3:43:19.
don't know how many other posts, but usually I share the link in the chat. So
My bad, Shaka. Chief X. My bad. Want me to say one thing? Chief X. I want to say him, Chief X. I had a little bad words with him in his chat one day, but he been on it. Chief X know everything about these dirt bags, and people ignore Chief X. But I got mad at him because I wanted Chief X to stick to his word. Don't go back on his panel. Leave Sonetta alone. That dude is a snake. He is.
Ching Ching was telling Chief X to not go back on Frankie's panel. As I was going in on Sonetta, Chief X was there also. Now we've seen Chief X capping on that panel over there, but he's free to do what he wants.
One of the worstest of the worstest people you want to deal with, man. I'm gonna let somebody else talk.
And for the record, let me just show you the comments. You see here? 10 months ago, she was also a supporter. Queen's Throne wrote great live 100. There are very sick people in the conscious community. Salute for standing up against it. Texas Bama 10 months ago wrote, stay on their heads, Shaka, because they are full of it. I did not change. The program been the same. But we know who changed. 0x. Next live stream I'm going to share is entitled Sonetta Disrespecting Black Woman. My daughter wrote shout out to everyone's favorite dopehead Chief X. I'm reading the comment. You have it in the chat here. Now the timestamp is 55. The 55. Up.
They already know. You show any picture of anybody on my Facebook, I already told y'all I'm suing y'all. So make sure you know what the fuck you're talking about. But it was something else I wanted to address real quick that Queen said. It don't slip my mind when you asked me that question.
Oh, for the record, Queen's Throne was on my panel. And the person you're hearing now is 0x when she was on my panel too.
But yeah, that's pretty much that with the sexual orientation thing. Like it's just childish, bro. Like I literally wanted men to take me serious. Like I don't care if people find me attractive or whatever. It is what it is. I really wanted a sense of community. I wanted to grow. I wanted to support.
You know what? I think I made a mistake with the timestamp, so I'm gonna move to the next timestamp. I don't think there's anything here that's gonna be important for us to hear.
Like you talking to somebody. I used to send Dr. Umar money. You know what I'm saying? Like I really was about this shit. I was really about.
Jay Heru, because Jay Heru is over there now. He has a right to be wherever he wants. But she used to send money to Umar Johnson. She's no longer sending money to Umar Johnson, but Jay Heru still sends money to him. And ever since I expressed that, I'm not a follower of Umar, the dude disappeared. And now he's capping over there. He's capping on the platform of a woman who said...
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
You have every right after he said F him, his mother, his babies. Next timestamp, 24807. Real quick.
Well, the thing is, just like I said, you got people, I got people, but at the same time, my people want me to stop fucking with Sonetta, and I finally had
her family wanted her to stop messing with Frankie. Even her family
a good talk with my family, and I promised them I just have to leave Sarnetta alone. It's nothing personal, but
she promised her own family that she will leave Frankie alone. She didn't even keep the promise that she made to her family members because she went back over there.
Did this shit to me 3 times. 3 times. There is no videos of me slandering that man.
3 times he did that to her. Oh, what did I do here?
There's no video of me disrespect him. I always show him love and support. But as soon as I disagree with him, it's like they turn against you. It's like, it's weird. I was like, can these people think for themselves? Like, do anybody got a backbone? It's okay to tell someone, hey, you're wrong, and still support.
It's okay to tell someone, hey, you're wrong. Okay. Real Talk wrote peace to the channel. How you doing, Real Talk? Now, David wrote, so tens of thousands of dollars from, oh yeah, he's talking about Chief X back in the days. Timestamp is that 2055. Okay, 2055. Now, this one here is entitled, Chris said F you to Neo X, but not how old the victim was. I think that's the one that she asked me if it's okay to restream it on her platform, and I say, yeah, I don't mind at all. You know what I'm saying? So it is still on her panel, you know. Timestamp is 2055. I cursed his behind, and it was really out of anger because did you know Neo X what Sarnetta wrote about my daughter? Did you know that?
No, I.
Oh. You heard what she said yesterday when Angie asked her, do we know the reason why I called Sarnetta out of his name? And she said that she can't recall. She acts like she doesn't know why. But here she was on my panel 7 months ago, not yesterday, 7 months ago.
I actually found that out last night.
Right.
Who was it? Was it Bennett? That they said he insinuated that you might be, be inappropriate with your.
Was it Bennett? V. Bennett.
Daughter.
Oh, he did not insinuate. Yeah. He actually accused me. But I'm going to show some people.
Yeah, and I told them, I said, I definitely said that wasn't right. But I asked.
She told Sarnetta that wasn't right. And she asked Sarnetta what?
Asked them, did you say anything about his family first?
If I said anything about Frankie's family first. And we heard Frankie lying, saying that she asked him if I talked about his daughter. He said yes. Sarnetta
does get low, but usually he gets like low to the ground if you throw shots at him. So he goes too far. But I was told you never said anything about his kids.
She was told I never said anything about his kids.
So
no, I don't get down like that, you know. Now, here for the record, for those who haven't seen it, all right?
Oh, see, now, I didn't. Yeah, that's crazy.
We were live streaming. Now, I have to keep, keep up with the comments, you know. Divine Inspire wrote, I believe that she's on Frankie's payroll. I'm not saying I'm just saying, don't be surprised if she's back with Frankie, with Sarnetta. I wouldn't be surprised at all. What's up? I didn't insinuate, LOL. Afimi wrote, boom, such a liar. Where's Angie? She should see this. I don't know where Angie is. Maybe she's busy, you know. But hey. Bennett wrote, who told her? Texas Bomber? I don't know. But for the record, look at what's on the screen when she was on my panel 7 months ago. Because yesterday, when she was asked, do we know why I called Sarnetta out of his name when he was on her platform? She's acting like she doesn't know why. And 7 months ago, Better make it larger. We were live streaming. Punk Senator was in the chat for a long time. I told him, come on the panel.
Man.
Come on the panel. He wouldn't come on the panel. People there, many of them, they were there. They saw it. You know, he was like, yeah, keep talking about me and all that. I told him, hey, do you like that hat? You know, F Scam Cheddar, F Senator TV. You know, he said, yeah, send me one and all that. You know, sir. He was acting like he saw good, but he's hurt. He's hurt. You know, Young Hair was in the place to be. What's up, Young Hair? Now, then he wrote, why you be letting your daughter sit on your lap? Then he wrote, you be feeling on her. It's not insinuating. He basically said that I'm feeling on my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Before he wrote that, I was told he talked about my mom and dad, that he called them liars. And I'm like, how would you know? You never spoke to them. You don't know them. You know what I'm saying? So he said that. Then he's like, so for the record, he said that my mom and dad were liars. He wrote that about my daughter. And that's way worse than what he said about my parents. You know, I didn't lose sleep about, you know, what he said about my parents, them being liars, like he knows them, like he met them. They're not even in the same country. But anyway, I think it's big enough, but I think I'm going to read it. Real Talk wrote, Sanetta mad at me just because I'm the one who said his mother the drugs that caused her to have. You're the one who sold his mother the drug. Oh, come on. Let's be factual. You know, I forgot Real Talk. I forgot you like to say stuff that are more than hard to believe. Just let's be truthful. Let's be factual. We've been at NeoX busted lying to Angie on her own audience. It's not the first time. You know what I'm saying? It's not the first time. But, you know, let me just play a little bit more. Live streaming. He's agitated, lying to his audience because he expects his audience to do his dirty work.
Oh yeah.
He's such a punk. He wouldn't even come on my panel. He was on JJ 7000 channel. Then he said my name because on his channel he gives me some nicknames. You know, like like Shaka Dudu or Frenchie. And you notice 0x has a very similar nickname. She's not even creative. A nickname that's almost the same than the nickname Sanetta gave to me. Strange. And now, yesterday she defended Sanetta, saying that I provoked him. Sanetta talked smack about my 3-year-old daughter, talked about her sexually, but I'm the one who provoked Sanetta. Is that intelligence? Is that common sense? Ralph wrote, what's going on, chat? Oh, we're just dealing with the lies. She is a habitual liar. She is a pathological liar. 0x, she is. And I proved that over and over again. And even after Sanetta said, F my mother, F my babies, she told Sanetta, you have every right. Exactly, Shaka. And she still caps for Frankie. Yesterday we heard her clearly. But on other people's channel, like a Black Jesus Minister, he has no problem saying my name. On JJ 7000, he has no problem saying my name. So I pulled up because I mean I've been putting up. It's not a problem. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's online, you know, I ain't gonna take a plane ticket just to make somebody happy. So I pulled up. Scam Cheddar is like, you know, come on. I mean, before he's like, come on my panel where I can control the button. So after I put up on JJ and I was put on hold, I pulled up on his channel. I was in the back chat. He kicked me off. He didn't say anything. He didn't want his audience to know how he's a punk. You know what I'm saying? So anytime he's like, Femi says that basically she was cheerleading for Sanetta yesterday. We heard her. I'm the one who provoked Sanetta according to her. And look what's on the screen. And I even told her that Sanetta did say, come on my panel where I can control the buttons. Now, when he said that, I'm like, okay, he will most likely, you know, mute me or whatever. But I still pulled up. Because I was going to curse his behind on his panel. And like some of you know, because I was live when I went on his panel, he saw me in the back chat, kicked me off, didn't even tell his audience that I was there. Then she's like, oh, you have each other's channel. You can go and do your thing on your channel. And at the same time, on the same stream, she's like, yeah, I'm going to put you on. Just wait. Look what's on the screen. And then some other times he made some live stream. He's like, yeah, come here, whatever, face me. I mean, I went on his panel, But anyway, that's what Sanetta wrote. So one time he was live streaming, agitated, aggravated. Chris was on a panel, and he was like, yeah, whatever, I don't give a F about his family. I don't give a damn about his child, whatever. I'm like, okay. So I make a live stream and I entitled it, I put Chris' name and two other brothers' name, and I put professional courtesy. You know what I'm saying? I don't put pedophilia or whatever. This is a narrative they're trying to paint. You know what I'm saying? Smash Rockwell said that I put his name on the title and associate his name with pedophilia. I told him, which video is that? And then he starts, he wants to go into a freestyle, And I said, can't you admit that you were wrong? And he goes, just like you were wrong about the Higgs. So I'm like, those guys have no integrity, man. So Chris called me and he said, what's my name on the title? Now, when I say he called me, I meant to say that, he got on the panel. So that's what I meant to say. All right, just a little clarification. Ralph, I appreciate the cash out. Thank you very much. I wasn't even expecting a cash out because lately I don't really get that many, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Okay, let's continue. I said, man, this is what the dude said about my daughter and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I said, well, at first he was talking about my family, my daughter and stuff like that. You didn't say nothing. And then this is what he said about my daughter. I put this on the screen just like I'm showing you. And he goes, yeah, and yeah. So I called to talk about, like he doesn't give a damn, So I said, well, you ain't said nothing, whatever. He said, well, let me tell you something. I don't do the beat too. So I put him off the panel. I heard what I needed to hear. Because that guy, so just this story is on one of my streams. Chris Harris, that I used to call Chris Snakes, was on Frankie's panel when Frankie was talking smack about my daughter, right? So I confronted him about that. And he's like, well, let me tell you something. I don't do the beat too. I put him off the panel. Then Chris got mad at me, and then he revealed to the whole world that the guy Tozayak sends money to, who was convicted of rape, is Tozayak's cousin. We have the audio. We have the record. So it wasn't my goal, but ultimately, we got something very juicy, if you want to use the term juicy. So I don't do things according to gender, unless proven otherwise. Chris doesn't have the same gender as Neo. I put Chris off the panel. When Neo allowed Sanetta to disrespect me, my mother, and my daughter, I made a video. I actually sent her a message first on WhatsApp. And then I made a video to say I'm done with her. No drama about it. Didn't call her any names and kept it pushing. But then for 6 months, she was dissing. But for the record, for those who don't know how to read, and I don't mean to be condescending. You have the first comment that Sanetta dropped on my chat as I was live, and he wrote, "Why you be letting your daughter sit on your lap?" And his punk Napashda lady is the first one who went publicly and made some insinuation about my daughter sitting on my lap. And then 1 minute after, he wrote, "You be feeling on her." Sanetta publicly accused me of feeling on my daughter publicly, and I showed that to 0x. I'm gonna move to the next video. Oh, I didn't even know there was a timestamp for that. Be right back. Okay, sister. I've shared that one earlier already. Sanetta attacked my mother and daughter. The timestamp is 44:26. Okay, I'm gonna click on the link. Um, 44:26. Share it.
Hey,
that was 7 months ago, for the record. That was 7 months ago, for the record. She hopped on my panel.
Shaka, thank you for putting my videos in the chat. Appreciate that. But yeah, bro, I just letting you. I don't know if you heard what happened. I guess yesterday, somebody else had to tell me because I don't watch Sonetta show no more. I've been stopped watching it. But supposedly he tried to do that dog whistle shit again, where he mislead his audience and make it seem like we just bullying him and attacking him, and he's just so innocent and everything. And he had the nerve to make it seem like, I guess he tried to say he was a pedophile. Like, me ever popping up on your show, you never heard me call Sonetta a pedophile before, have you?
You never said that. I never said that. Enki said that though, and I played it, and I will play it again. And he knows Enki. Some people are trying to say that he's cool with Enki, but he has no smoke for Enki, which shows that Sonetta is a punk and a sucker and a coward. He should have that energy towards Enki. Enki said that Sonetta is a pedophile several times. Not just one video, but separate videos. Go ahead, sister.
No, you good. Because like when I went back and listened to the video, I literally just wrote. That's why I'm doing a video about him today. Like that he was bitching at his wife or his girlfriend, whatever day of the week it is. You know, when Nepal was trying to like be cool about it, and Nepal was like, shout out to Neo X. He literally misled his audience and told them that all we do is come over here and talk about him and call him a pedophile. You get what I'm saying? And that we talk shit. And if I'm with you, then I'm not with them. Like, but nigga, I've been not with you. Like the last time, like me and you, I tried to pop on your show. I was all type of gay and bulldagger and dirty bitch and liar. Like, I don't get this. What's this loyalty thing that they feel like I owe them? I don't owe nobody. I'm not friends with none of you niggas. This is YouTube. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm finna call Chris out because me and Chris was actually friends. But the rest of them, like, they acting like they talking to me and you best friends now. And I was like, me and Shaka don't have my number. I don't have his number. But I do support what he stand on. Like, he's calling this shit out. He's never called this man a pedophile. He said he's condoning it. Like, you don't have a problem. Like, Sa just don't have a problem with other men that do that shit. And
she just said that Sa don't have a problem with other men who do that stuff. What is it? She talked about pedophiles before, right?
It's weird, bro. Like, you defend.
But she's supposedly an advocate, right? And she stated that Sonetta has no problem with pedophiles, and she had him on the panel. Gave him the special treatment.
And the Dr. York, that shit still is so uncomfortable. I never seen that video until I watched it again. And then I just got into it with one of his supporters who tried to justify. She keep trying to tell me that the girls they tested were grown. And I said,
now, she mentioned Dr. York because Sonetta is on tape defending Dr. York for 10 minutes straight. And for the record, you know that I challenged Sonetta to insult child molester. He has not. To insult child molesters. Even the woman that sexually assaulted him, he's not insulting her.
Did you not see the paperwork? They were minors. They were minors.
And what did the lady say?
She said, well, they were in a relationship when he got arrested. So, if he molested them, why would they be dating him? I said, you ever heard of grooming? You ever heard of Stockholm? Like, what is wrong? Like, it's so sad. Like, the delusion is where you can literally put the facts right in these people's face and they still would make excuses for it. And then I keep telling them, the reason why I keep snapping at you.
We're putting the facts. We got in 0x line and the people follow her. They're still blinded. They still blindly follow her. But it's all good. I don't want to sleep over it. I just established the fact and then I keep it pushing.
Y'all, because y'all know I'm a victim of this shit. This shit is personal now. But I just don't appreciate Sonetta trying to throw that do that dog whistle shit. Now he gonna send his people over here telling us I called him a pedophile. Never called that man a pedophile.
He's lying. He's a habitual liar. Sister Nex, that lady that you were talking to, was it like a private convo or was it like in the chat on his?
It was private. Was it public? It was private.
Oh,
yeah, it was private. Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna move to the next vid. I was there. Share the link in the chat. Can even close this page. Afemi wrote, rolled out, he's talking about 0x. 0x rolled out the red carpet for a pedophile activist. Let's say pedophile defender. So you have the link here in the chat. I'm gonna share that vid here. Now, what's the timestamp on that vid? 6:30:43. 6:30. It's just a few seconds before. Now, this time it was 7 months ago. Because remember, yesterday when she was asked by what's the sister's name? Somebody will remind me the name of the sister. 0x was asked live on her air on her own panel yesterday if she knows why I called Sanada out of his name. 0x lied and replied that, you know, oh, like she doesn't know. And that was 7 months ago on her panel. You see at the bottom, woof woof Napasha da. Bottom left, Napasha da. Bottom right, Texas Bama. Bottom left, 0x. Bottom right, yours truly, Shakandugu Kemet, my art forever. Let's listen.
Trying to stop the truth. Why would a man, everybody listen, if he's so against child abuse, why would he come on my channel? If I did say that about his daughter, why would he come on my channel peacefully? Because it's a lie. I was peaceful with him.
And I interjected to say that was before she said that.
It was afterwards. Yeah, it was afterwards. Exactly.
It was afterwards. Exactly. What are you saying?
And Texas Obama was agreeing with me. When I got on her panel peacefully, like she said, that was before she insinuated about my daughter.
Why would he come on your channel when you said that? Because it was afterwards. That's why.
It was afterwards.
Oh,
are you not listening, motherfucker?
God, what's wrong with you?
You're not listening, mother F, goddamn. So well spoken, isn't she?
You can't listen. Goddamn, you want me to talk to you so badly? Do you want me to interact with you so badly?
Look at
I really do. Because I really.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, and all those NeoX, 0x followers, I've shared the link already to get on the panel. I will share it again. But you can participate in the chat. Yesterday, 0x was asked by Angie if she knows why I call Sanada out of his name. But 0x has the nerve to call provoking, knowing very well that he spoke smack about my daughter. Yesterday, she acted like she doesn't know why. She didn't know why I called Sanada out of his name. 7 months ago. What did she just say?
Really do care.
I think it's a good question.
You care about this.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
hey, I don't know if y'all see this question that's on the screen. I think that's a good question right there that Storm asked.
She thinks it's a good question that Storm has. And what is the question? Napa, why don't you address your husband, and she put husband in quotation, accusing my aunt forever of filling on his daughter? That's her panel. That's 0x's panel. She read the question. She said she thinks it's a good question. But yesterday, we don't really know why. Do we know why he calls Sanada out of his name? You know what? I think the only escape route for 0x is to say that she has memory problems. That she suffers from severe memory loss. But knowing how she been lying, it would not fly anyway. It's just sad. She just lies so much. It's pathetic. It is just sad. And some people follow her. A professional liar, a pathological liar, and a very bad liar too.
I'm not reading it, so I'm not looking at my phone.
Okay, so
Nepal. It says Nepal. Why you don't address your husband accusing my aunt forever fulfilling on his daughter?
She read it. You heard it? She read it 7 months ago. 7 months before she let Frankie say what?
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
Femi wrote she lies like Satan. And get offended if you don't believe her. Oh yeah, she gets offended if you don't believe her. Bennett wrote she's a full-grown hypocrite. Well, there's so many negative stuff that she has displayed, you know. This is her platform. This is her platform. I shared her link in the chat. That's her video. That's her channel. See, that's 7 months ago. Look at the comment here. The pastor that insinuating about my daughter sitting on my lap.
Okay, first off, can I talk to you about this? I hit this link because this man continues to sexually harass me on the internet. Okay,
that's not the
this
question.
man over on this channel, he sexually harasses me.
Sexually harass her.
When you push the agenda. No, I'm not. See, that's another thing he does.
Why don't you deflect? Answer that question.
I'm answering it.
I'm feeling on my daughter. Go ahead and defend him now.
No, I'm going to address what you said. When did you sexually harass me?
You said that I'm feeling on my daughter.
You're sexually harassing me. You sexually harass me. You do. And you say I'm on drugs. You say that I'm a twerk queen. You say I do OnlyFans.
Are you on drugs?
That's sexual. No, even on your channel.
You be nodding out on the live. What do you mean?
You're a sexual abuser. Everybody, he abuses women.
You be nodding out on the live, sis. Am I a sexual abuser?
I'm not out. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm not out on the live, so I'm a fucking drug addict.
I mean, that's what dope hands do, don't they? That's what dope hands do, don't they? We asked you a question. Are you?
Yes, I work my ass off. I barely get sleep.
Do you do drugs? Do you do hardcore drugs?
I never did any drugs in my life.
All right.
Well, okay. Besides prescription.
I got this. It's probably not gonna go anywhere, y'all. And I'm just gonna say this.
Anyway, like I said, you have a sexual abuser on your channel. He harasses women. He talks about women.
Sexual abuser. You defending Sanetta, saying that I'm feeling on my daughter, which makes you walking lame, Nepal.
No, nobody talks about your daughter.
Sanetta said that I'm feeling on my daughter. Right. You know that's true. I'm showing you already.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear that, but Shaka said it happened, and usually when Shaka makes a claim, this is why I know y'all don't like when I say this, but it's true. Anytime Shaka makes a claim, he has a receipt.
Yesterday.
You wait.
You want me to show you?
Oh, in the chat, the message.
Yeah,
wasn't it? Yeah, you did show it. You right. He did. You absolutely did show it. I forgot that quick. You did. But I was just finna say.
On the screen now.
I was just finna say when Shaka makes a claim, he always have a fucking receipt. As much as y'all hate it. Now I'm finna say this because I can say that I can tell this ain't gonna go nowhere. Nepal, if you decide to come back tomorrow, well not tomorrow, Sunday. I'm busy all day tomorrow.
Now, right after Nepal called me a sexual abuser, saying that I sexually abused her, she's about making an appointment to have a talk with Nepal. Her so-called husband accused me of feeding on my 3-year-old daughter, but this idiot dumb Napasha that calls me a sexual abuser, she even made a video with that title, but then she removed it because I guess she realized it was just so whack, you know. Femi wrote, was a prescription for your thought.
But depending on what Sanetta do and the shit he say on his shit, because if he come with that homophobic shit, I won't be clicking in for that. But
oh, if he comes with the homophobic stuff, she ain't down with that. But him saying,
so fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
But there, he has every right. But that homophobic stuff, oh no. No. It's funny because she's been calling people gay lately. People who ain't even gay.
But if you want to address this again, I'll just let you talk and get your story, side of the story out. But I just want you to know, and I keep saying the people who saying that I keep letting Shaka talk to her crazy, the man is upset. You made it insinuate that he's advocating against sexual assault. But when y'all didn't have no other way to push back on him, you tried to go a low blow to his daughter and say he touching his daughter.
And because 0x doesn't have any way to go against me, and she's just disrespecting me and saying that I'm gay, saying that V. Bennett is gay. Sexually assaulted from across the ocean. Yeah. She's a homophobe. Look at what she claims. And it's funny because I remember, and I think it was the brother Divinely Inspired who asked the question, how can you be a homophobic I think the question was, how can you be a homophobic homosexual? And we know that the white supremacist channel that allows people to teach that they hate Africans and that black people are in Sanetta said black people, let me play. How can you be pro-black and anti-black at the same time? Some of you are going to act like you didn't know. But Sanetta said that black people are in
One thing I can tell you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk about this white man all day. But nah, man, black people ain't them. We ain't shit, man. Our people is fucked up. This slavery shit, I gotta blame it all on slavery, You hear me?
All right, let's continue.
So, Shaka, I know why you're frustrated. Because there's a video of me doing the same shit in Nepal when she made an accusation about me trying to get with her man and some other stuff. So I remember I didn't want to hear that discipline, the decorum. I didn't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, but Sister Neo-X, don't let them change the narrative. I'm not talking crazy to her. She's the one who called me a B-A-N word. I didn't call her that, right? Now, when she's talking about decorum and all that, when I was talking, wasn't she cutting me off? Am I crying? Those are talking points. There it is. Thank you, sister. Senator Studios. He wrote, why you be letting your daughter sit on your lap? Then he added, you be feeling on her. So a different video. A different video and still the screen capture of Saneta's comment. But yesterday she was asked if she knows why I call Saneta out of his name. And she acts like she doesn't know. He accused me of feeling on my daughter.
It's right
but
there,
Nepal want to make excuses for that, man.
It's
so
black and
she
white.
talks about she in black and white. It's right there in black and white. There's been politicians and preachers who said terrible things about homosexuals, and then later it comes out they're homosexual. She talks about, I went on her panel. I wanted to speak to Killer Priest. When I asked Killer Priest about the protest against the child molestation, she did not even let him answer. And it's after I went on her panel that she talked about why am I letting my daughter on my lap? You see, so she's a liar, she's a deceiver, she's trying to flip the script. They're used to having groupies, so they just say whatever they want, and the groupies go along with it. But like we have seen, she doesn't have any smoke for the guys who've been sharing her pictures, and she called me a sexual abuser. The ISUPK have a member who was guilty of child molestation. So Zariak sends him money. She doesn't talk about that. She doesn't care about child molestation and the baby's being molested. Besides, when I brought up the fact that Sanetta is on tape defending Malachi York, a convicted child molester, she doesn't say anything. And that's her dude or her ex-husband or whatever she calls it today or tomorrow. She's a hypocrite and she's cut. And Sanetta's cut. Sanetta's a punk. That's why he doesn't get on the panel. I ain't gonna let people lie on me, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said that. Why they talking about why?
I ain't gonna let people lie on me. See, people can say whatever they want. People can dislike me. People can disagree with me. Won't be the first time, probably won't be the last. But if you lie on me, I may address it. I may address it. I dislike falsehood. Basically, these are people who get mad that you have the audacity to get mad at them lying on you.
I ain't saying shit to you. Like, I seen the receipts. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I understand why you got energy for her, but I don't know the shit she's accused.
She's seen the receipt 7 months ago, but yesterday.
You up? I ain't seen none of that. I haven't seen every video. But I know you make an accusation.
It's an audio.
I'm gonna say you. That's why I said one thing about Shaka. As much as y'all don't like him, when he makes an accusation, he always have a receipt. Like, y'all can't get around it. It's funny because it's true. He always have a receipt. That's why when I said, "Wait, who said something about your daughter?" Because I was like, that wasn't right. That was too far. Because his daughter.
That wasn't right. That was too far. That wasn't right. Oh, but here she said you have every what?
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
6 months ago, she told him you have every right. 7 months ago, that's not right. It's a bully mentality. They want to be able to violate you and have you just accept it and shut up. And then they come with some narrative like, oh yeah, if you're a man and you crying about it. Please.
One day gonna get old enough and she might see this, knowing that y'all was saying stuff like this. So
my daughter will get old enough and she will see 0x after she told Frankie Sanetta that he has every right, after he said F her, and she's gonna see all the stuff that 0x has been doing.
It's crazy, but Nepal, if you still here, if you're not, because she left, I just put her in the back, but she dropped off. If you want, I'll do a separate show. If you want to.
And after saying all that is crazy, and that's Sanetta's wife. And she still wants an appointment. Marcus will damn NeoX.
Address all this and let you speak. I'll do a separate show. It ain't nothing. I won't be able to do it tomorrow because I'm busy. I got a full day tomorrow.
But NeoX, you heard her saying that I am a sexual abuser. What's your take on that?
Yeah, did she say I think she said you are because she was saying hold on. Yeah, she said something else that you don't support women and you sexually. I heard her say you sexually abuse her, like sexually. I think because remember I said I can't really hear what both. Yeah, but I said I heard her say you delusional something. So, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like I said, me and Nepal had our shit. That's what I'm telling you. Like right now, there is no there's no like beef. Like I don't hate the damn lady, but I remember when me and her went through our shit, and when
David would 0x is an abused child crying for love and attention. She goes hopping from circle to circle, rubbing people the wrong way. Female wrote, so she don't remember all this video of herself being shown how PA Netta provoked first. And her being absolutely clear about it. She said it's in black and white. She's a habitual liar, a pathological liar. Somehow it all become foggy again. Okay, next excerpt. And now it's good because I'm going to be finishing soon. So, people can hop on the panel and, we can just talk about whatever you want, brothers and sisters. So here it's 1:20:00, only 9 seconds. So I can close this. This one is So you have the link in the chat. Hold on. What's the chat? Okay, the link is there. And the timestamp, I think it's 120. Yes, 120.00. So let me go to it. Now, that was 7 months ago as well. Okay. 120.00. She put advocate on the screen, the definition of advocate.
Predators. And you know the funny thing, they tried that with me as well. Scam Cheddar was like, yo, what is he doing about it in France?
Yeah.
Show me him talking about it in France. And some other people at Smash Rockwell repeated that same talking points. But I have proven that 10 years ago, I was speaking out against it. It's on my website. I have videos about this. That's why I was attacked and I got into a fight because some people were defending some child molester and rapists.
And rapists 10 years ago. I didn't start talking about it since Frankie or since the Wayne. Now, next timestamp 123:58. 23.
Because many times people will lie, they're behind us. Now with the HOK, the House of Consciousness, how many times has Frankie been caught lying? All
Yeah,
the damn
you talking
time.
about filthy? You talking about filthy, Frankie? Because that's what he said he is. He called himself that, so I'm gonna start calling him that because he said he filthy Frankie, filthy Frankie.
Well, I haven't heard it, but since he said it,
Yeah, he said it. He said on this live today we talking to filthy Frankie.
Okay, well,
That's what he
filthy
said.
Frankie. Filthy
Yeah,
Frankie.
filthy Frankie, whatever the fuck that means. Filthy Frankie. That's his name, his nickname or whatever. Because I don't know him like that. You know, I only know what I've seen on YouTube. But he said he go by Filthy Frankie. Filthy Frankie, who's sitting up here in his mind. Because I hope y'all catch what I'm saying. I'm not saying Sinetta is a pedophile. Not saying that. He's not convicted. But I'm saying, think about how your consciousness works. For Sinetta to make that comment about a baby spreading eagle.
For Sinetta making that comment about a baby spreading eagle. This is 0x speaking on her own platform. That's her channel. That's her channel. That was 7 months ago. But yesterday, when she was asked if she knows why I called Sinetta out of his name, she's like, oh. This lady here, she was on the last show of 0x, and sometimes she comes through here. There's some people I just never, I'll never understand. There's some people I will never understand. So for the record, all this she don't remember, huh? Yesterday, she was asked if she knows why I called Sinetta out of his name, and she was acting like she doesn't know. Well, it's not clear, it's not sure. And 7 months ago, oh, what did she say?
On her father's lap, he has to first see that in his mind first, in his imagination.
Sinetta had to see that in his imagination about doing the spread eagle.
That's what I'm saying. It's like that. It was perverted.
It was perverted. It was perverted. 7 months ago. But 6 months ago, 1 month later.
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
1 month later, he had every right. Then was she gonna find another lie now to cover her being exposed on this also? Oh yes, that's what she will do. That's what she will do. But I think she figured that I'm not listening to her. Now, if V. Bennett or anybody else, play somebody that I listen to, play an excerpt, I may comment on it. You know what I'm saying? And I think she's been playing on the fact that she knows I'm not listening to her stream. So she just lies to people, and then people believe whatever they want to believe, you know, because they trust her. Texas Bama know that she's been lied to. Texas Bama knows that. Texas Bama, did you ask Neo X? I don't think you would do that on the air, but did you ask her privately? Why did you lie to me saying that you told Shaka that you will have Sanetta on the panel? That you told him about your plan? Bennett wrote, all those people, including those women, support her, and they know she knew. Well, now they know for sure. Afemi wrote that's at least 3 different examples of the fact that she knew Sanetta started this. Marcus wrote, shaking my head. Bennett wrote, scientific process is better than talk. Sometimes.
I know you was trying to make him look bad, but you made yourself look bad.
Sanetta was trying to make me look bad, but he made himself look bad. That's 0x speaking, not me.
Because I told Shock, I said I was looking at, and I said, look at him. I said he think he trying to prove a point, trying to hurt you by implying that you've been inappropriate with your child.
Sanetta trying to hurt me by implying that I was being inappropriate with my child. But yesterday she didn't remember anything. She's a pathological liar. She's a sad liar. And I'm going to see who's going to side by her. I'm going to see who's going to side by her. You know, I've seen a few people already. I'm going to see who's going to follow.
Knowing that one day, and then for him, and then this the thing, you saw that, I'm going to say, you a fucking coward, bro. Your beef is with Shaka, not his child, not his daughter. So to say fuck her and to hell her and all that shit, you was talking about a fucking 3-year-old.
Oh. So to say F her, you talking about a 3-year-old? That was 7 months ago. 1 month later.
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
1 month later, you have every right. You cut yourself, 0x. You just cut yourself. Now you're going to be mad at yourself? Are you going to be mad at yourself? I just played you on your own channel. I just played you on your own channel. You can delete the video if you want. I already played it.
What kind of man is that?
And what kind of man is that? The same man that you told you have every right to when he said the same thing on your panel, when he said F her. What kind of woman are you? What kind of person are you? What kind of human being are you? What kind of advocate are you? What kind of liar are you? You're looking bad. You're looking bad. Your ex. You can try anything you want. After he said F my mother and my daughter, he actually said my babies, because first I thought he said baby. He said babies. So he said F my children. You told him you have every right. That's it. It's a wrap. It's a done deal. And nothing you can do or say that's gonna make up for that. Do your thing. Have fun. Let me read the comments. Bennett will look how well she plays both sides of the coin. LOL. She's a real actress. Marcus would wow again. Bennett would, as crackhead X would say, nail in the coffin. Femi wrote, it's crazy because what she did there was good, and now she's lying on herself in defense of Frankie. Young Hero wrote, she's bleeding out. Young Hero wrote, good work, Shaka. She is done. She knows she is done. She knows. Because she's the one who had Sanetta on the panel. She told him, you have every right, after he insulted a mother and a 3-year-old girl. So she's trying other stuff. Bennett, what kind of gay black woman is she? Original man wrote she's out of her league. And Yada, you better bury her, Shaka. I don't want to bury her. I told her I have bigger fishes to fry. Bennett happened to play that excerpt. So I heard it. I'm not even listening to her stream. She can stream about me every day for 1 year, for 2 years, for 5 years. I won't lose sleep over it. But if I find out she's lying about me, I may address it. Marcus wrote, so is she still suing Senator? Thank you, Marcus. What about the lawsuit? What about the? Some of you may remember. She said, "Oh, don't worry. You know that lawsuit is coming. You know, oh, it's coming soon. It's coming soon." Even at what she buried herself. Yes, I would say that. I did not do that to her. She did that to herself. Femi wrote, she should take pride in the fact that she defended a 3-year-old baby from Frankie, but instead she's throwing herself under the bus for Frankie. But she hates him. Divinely inspired what she did herself in with her own words, I'm not lying on her, am I? She's the one who said it. Original Man wrote, you have to address the lies, bro. Well, you know what's funny, brother Original Man? I address Sanetta's lies, but because he has the large platform with a lot of subscribers that he most likely paid, a lot of people took issues at that. And they came up with, oh yeah, it is because of the Wayne. He will play it again. I don't want to. The last stream has been long already, and I want to hear from the people. So feel free to go back. And let me just finish with this one. And I think I have a couple of excerpts to play. We better what she ain't gonna do no narcissist flip out of this. She can do what she wants. Honestly, you know, it's really sad. She lies so much that it's pathetic. It is just sad.
Was Nepal? What did Nepal?
Why
she didn't say anything?
I don't know. I didn't look in the chat, so I don't know if she was there, but she wasn't on the panel.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, she must know about that.
I'm sure
she must know what was said.
That's her man.
Because she has.
And as a matter of fact, in one of my videos, we have Nepal when she was mad at her so-called husband, Sanetta. She talked about Sanetta talking about my daughter. We have her voice saying a 3-year-old baby, a 3-year-old baby. And there's even one time when she was on the air with Sanetta, right? And she somehow expressed, or he said that she doesn't like him talking about that. She's trying to say something about him not talking about 3, but he stopped her. And then she politely, you know, obeyed like a dog. You know, she said that she was like a dog for years with Sanetta. That's why I nicknamed her Woof Woof. I don't make stuff up about people. I'm not known for lying. But anyway,
I have some videos of her dancing that she recorded, that she sent to people, and she want to label individuals sexual abusers for.
And she didn't sue to Huckabee, who was sending her tapes. She called it revenge porn, and the guy was sending her tape on the internet. Not on the low, publicly. And I thought it was $5. I heard somebody said it was like $3, but it was very cheap. It was very affordable.
Stumbling across her dancing, twerking videos, but her homie, her dude, her boyfriend, her husband is talking about a 3-year-old girl spreading her legs or anything, which is a lie. It never happened. Yeah, nobody who ever seen my daughter spreading her legs on camera. And even if she did that, it's a 3-year-old girl.
Yeah, like how can that be sexual? A baby can't spread. It's a fucking baby.
But then that's the same guy
sick
who was caught when
sick 7 months ago. Sick 1 month later, you have a right.
Polite had his daughter on his lap, and he was looking at a woman barely dressed, and instead of saying my bad, I'm sorry, he cursed the brother out. The brother who was outraged, and he said, those are your sisters, you are ashamed of your sisters. And he cursed people out.
Yeah, man, the shit is fucking sick. And then when somebody went at his daughter and was playing
called the
videos,
police and the
yeah,
FBI.
I mean, and he had every right to. You feel what I'm saying? Because whoever was doing that, they sick. Leave the fucking kids alone. Keep that shit between you grown ass men.
Oh, 7 months ago. But 1 month after?
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
Oh damn, I thought I was on mute. So
you know what I'm saying? The beef is with you, like, even come on, like, and these y'all leaders though. But this is who y'all saying that I'm slandering. Everything I say about Sarnetta, his dumb ass already is on fucking live.
this is your effing live, 0x. This is your effing live. Marcus was right. Divine Sparrow, $3, laughing my behind off. Hypocrites flock together. Damn.
I haven't said anything that I can't go prove that he did or engaged in.
And you know, it's funny to see
can't
those.
get mad about the spread the eagle thing because you said it on live. Yeah, you private the video.
He privated the video, but she's saying, 0x is saying publicly on her own panel that Sarnetta said live that my daughter, who was 3 years old at the time, did a spread eagle. I didn't even know that expression. I don't even know if it's like considered vulgar or not. You know.
But if you try to sue me, you two got to go through all your videos and they gonna see you say it. You said it. That shit is sick. And I mean,
that stuff is sick. But yesterday she was asked, well, do you know why Shaka called Sarnetta out of his name? I don't really know. Lying. How many times I showed you that 0x was lying? Real talk, vote. Sarnetta said the same thing about Garfield's children, and Garfield still love him. Well, I didn't know he said the same thing about Garfield's children. Femi wrote, now she's his defense attorney, though. Oh yeah, I provoked Sarnetta. That's what she said yesterday. But here, 7 months ago, it didn't sound like I was provoking Sarnetta. When I was on Q Butter's panel, and Sarnetta told me F my mother and F my daughter, I told him I'm not gonna curse you. I'm not gonna insult your mother. I'm not gonna insult your daughter. I told him that. This, my dear friends, is what is known as a pathological liar. She is a pathological liar.
I mean, Shaka, he really tried me on some sucker shit, bro. Like, he called me, and I put this on everything I love. He called me. Him and Sister Freedom both was on the phone, trying to encourage me to come on the show. That's like.
And I told her. It was live, that she shouldn't go there. I think I even told her that she was going to be muted and all that, put off the panel, you know, something like that, you know. But she still went. And then what happened?
Like, the only true thing he said on his show when he told y'all that he just got off the phone with me. But he wasn't on that rah-rah shit. He was trying to, he was too busy trying to convince me that Shaka the bad guy. And I'm like, nigga, I'm talking to a bad guy on the phone. Oh, Neil, come on. I'm going to let you talk. I ain't going to disrespect you. I'm going to let you, soon as I get on your shit, soon as I say you pussy pop, the nigga said, call me a dick sucker. Because he know he can't call me dyke. Should the price go up for that?
Oh, the price go up for that. Price go up for that. But, you know, You have every right to say what?
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
Now, Young Hero wrote, now she's trying to say you're beefing the Queen's throne because that's what she's hoping for. She's so sorry. Now, how many months ago was it that I made a video? Four months ago. The video is entitled Queen's Throne does a great job, but she made a mistake. Queen's Throne talked to me crazy because she thought that I spoke negatively about her. And I told her, play the video, but she didn't want to. So I think Queen's Throne knows that I made that video 4 months ago. She talked to me crazy. She thought that I had spoken about her negatively. And I was telling Enki to not go on Sanada's platform. I said, let him go on your panel. You don't need to go on his panel. Because when we spoke about Enki back then, maybe a year prior, going on Sanada's panel, paying Sanada to go on his panel to get some advertisement over there, right? When I found out, I said that Enki should strike back, you know? And Tar was on the panel. I was there. I forgot who else was there, if it was Bennett or something like that. Queen's Throne came through. We talked about that. And Queen's Throne defended Enki. But she said, this should never happen again. She either said, this can't happen again, or this should never happen again. You know, something to that effect. It's on tape. And then what happens? He went on Sanada's platform again. And I don't have no issue with Enki. Enki came on my panel not long ago, but, you know, again, he has some connection stuff, you know. So that's all, you know. I don't think that Queen's Throne will fall for the lies of 0x. I don't think so. I don't think so. So she can try. So she know he was bad before she let him back on the show. Oh yeah, she knows. Next she gonna say, yeah, I told Angie all that stuff, but I didn't put it on everything at all. So it don't count as lies. AIDS virus and herpes is stressing Sanada crazy. But in the meantime, Sanada is chilling. Sanada is chilling. We're all going in on Sanada. Queen's Throne, Uncle Shug, Enki, myself, so many people. You know what surprised me? What's his name? Jay Heru. He was on so many, because I was looking for these videos, because I remember when she talked about Sanada, talking about my daughter publicly, saying that he was sick, right? So I had to go through some of my videos. There's so many videos when I went in on the HOK, on Sanada, and his child molester associates. Jay Heru was on so many of those live streams. So many of those live streams. But now he's on that panel with 0x, the pathological liar, capping for I don't know what cause. If she goes back to Sa, some people are going to feel real strange, real funny. Okay. Let's finish with this.
You know you can do that. No more Hastings, right? You know you can't do that. The price go up for that. You know, everybody know you stingy with your money. Because Chris still ain't get paid. According to Chris.
Chris still didn't get paid. Anyway, let me go to the next one. Now, Imhotep University TV wrote, wow, Jay Heru, yes.
Now I saw one comment where say, "Oh, I'm tired of same topic about the same people." Because I tell you, I don't listen, but I scroll through without the volume, and he left so many comments. He's capping with J. Heru. He's capping with 0x. He's capping heavy with her and the people over there. And he's free to do so. But please, somebody, let Jeheru hear this. It's 15 seconds long.
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
Have every right. Now, Young Hero wrote, J Hero wish he could go back to Sa. I don't think I still have the clip. What was he called? Oh, Jealous, maybe. No, I don't have it anymore. Damn. But you've seen the clip where J Hero got on Sanela's panel and Sanela kicked him out because he got on my panel. But anyway. Afimi wrote, the only one Heru I know, the real one, because he think female gossip like that. You don't understand that. Thought he was a good dude. Strange people I see. I didn't say the names, but there's two brothers who went on Sanela's panel not long ago. One of them is in charge of a website dealing with Malachi York, and you have the testimonial. And he knows that Sanela defended Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. There's another one who's been on my panel several times as I was going in on Sanela. And another brother who's part of the same organization as him. But he was there. He was in the chat, and he actually tried to get on the panel, but I think maybe he has some connection issue. And I didn't say their names. One of them you may be able to guess by what I said, because he's dealing with the website, showing the record, the DNA and all that about Malachi York. It's their world. It's a strange world, but that's life. That's life. Donnie Williams is in the place to be. Well, let me say Imhotep University TV that what else can I say? I'm growing. I'm maturing. So, because if I was younger, I would have made a video and show you when they were in the chat, show you when one of them got on the panel, he wrote, "Say no more, bro." Okay, now I can go back to V Bennett's live stream. This one I can close. I don't think she's gonna say anything helpful. Okay, yeah, yeah. So at the time, Chris didn't get paid. It was no surprise. So here, VB's panel, VB's live stream of yesterday, documenting for a short period what 0x said yesterday.
You can review it. I actually, if you want to, we can.
Oh yeah, let's go back because she was asked by Angie. Angie's the one on the right.
Was there a reason behind that? Sanela out of his name. For his
be there join his show again.
Did the reason for his explanation of us calling Sanela out of his name stated? Was there a reason behind that?
For as I can recall, I don't remember off top, but we can review it.
She doesn't remember off top.
I actually, you know, if you want to, we can go and watch it live in the color.
We told her
I don't really remember what made Shaka say something.
We told her a million times.
She doesn't know what made Shaka say something.
We told her
a million times. What made Shaka say something?
I don't really remember what made Shaka say something. You seen how many times I showed you how she said that he was sick, talking about my daughter doing spread eagle, him accusing me of being inappropriate with my daughter, her even sharing the screen capture of Sanetta's comments. Do you think she would try to say, well, you know, brother, this is actually, you know, the problem with me is memory loss, you know, forgive me. I don't think she's going to try that.
We told her a million times and she keep ignoring it. That's the thing. That's why it's an agenda. We told her a million times what it was. This man made sexual comments about Shaka's 3-year-old daughter before that day. You know, and this woman's trying to pretend like she didn't know that. She's talking about it herself. What's going on here? And y'all, this is just a pure agenda of some hating ass persons that just cannot accept when they're wrong. And most of them are people we defended. They didn't have a problem with us defending them. We weren't gay. We weren't all this other shit, bitches and all of that while we were defending them. It was only after this one day we became all of that shit. So she's phony because she did it just because we didn't accept some bullshit from her. So she want to go out and lie to her public. That shows her character.
To Sanetta, what made him call him a bitch, because Sanetta was apologizing to me, and Sanetta said something like, Neo, what did I do to say that? You must have provoked me. You must have did something. Like, Sanetta was playing like dumb. Like, he couldn't remember what made him go off on me, and I was trying to
look, Neo X.
Like, he couldn't remember. What is she doing now? She just said yesterday that Sanetta was playing dumb, like he couldn't remember. What did she just do? I'm not used to, you know, dealing with the authorities, you know. I didn't flag any of Sanetta's videos. Same for Smash Rockwell. You know, and I simply asked Smash Rockwell, are you the one who gave Sanetta my address? He did not deny. He did not answer. I think we would play dumb, like she doesn't remember.
We don't accept you no more. We don't accept your bullshit. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter who you convince. You're finished over here. I don't accept you. I know you was up for bullshit. I know you didn't follow the golden rule, which is treat people how you want to be treated. And that's
treat people how you want to be treated. But let me just state for the record, there's a sister, Curse of Hammurabi. Then, if I'm not mistaken, she changed her username to Herbie Turn Channel Off. We defended her too. Or she's been going at us, calling her so many names. All of that because she's signing with 0x. Okay, not losing sleep over it. But from my observation, I scrolled through a few times. Most of the time when you have people on 0x's channel, they are anonymous and unidentified. They don't use webcams. And people who are anonymous and unidentified, to me, they're not that important. You know? And it could be anybody. Saying dumb and lie to Angie. She's lying. I mean, she lies all the damn time.
It's enough. It doesn't matter what you say or who you try to convince or who you phone call behind the scenes and try to get do your little dirty work. None of that shit matters.
Mind him what he did.
And anybody capping for you, fuck them too.
And then like,
who's your boo, Marquis? He wrote, and that's my boo too. I seen that.
Shaka was like, oh, Sanetta trying to act like he don't know what he did to Neo. And then he called him a bitch in the chat. And when Sanetta seen the comment, he went off. Because mind you, Sonetta was in the chat with Shaka Boo Boo.
How she know all about Sonetta's framework? How does she know all about Sonetta's framework? She's literally defending a man whose best friend is in prison for molesting a 14-year-old kid. And she's explaining his frame of mind like it fucking matters. Like, what is this?
That's
this the most... Yo, these ladies.
Andrea Burnett wrote the Fat Lady Has song. Shaka, you're doing a great job. I'm glad you appreciate it, sister. Femi wrote, listen to all that line. You know, I hope, because she has already scheduled a live stream when she's going to address Sister Andrea. I hope that she's not going to make live streams addressing anybody that didn't go her way. You know. And Marcus, you were there yesterday. Were you told anything? She may go in on you. Love me for his back. You miss so much, sister, but you can go back in your own time.
Are sick. They sick. They don't understand, you know. You know, man, it can't be this hard to understand something. You know, it really can't be this goddamn hard. This is all about show. They're worried about the fucking internet and what people. I don't give a fuck about the internet. I don't care about a show. I'm gonna be me, the real me, the same person I was when I was defending their fucking asses. That's the same person I am today. The only difference is that, guess what? If you go out there and spend time defending someone and they say, hey, but I'm not your friend, and then they go right back to the same person you were defending.
I think I did put the copyright disclaimer at the beginning, but I did not read it, so I might as well read it now. I didn't put it, but let me put it. Various disclaimer. So, copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Now, no, Marcus, I'm just asking. I'm not saying she was. I'm just asking. You know, that's what she do. That's what she does. She's trying to turn all the woman. I mean, you know, like it was stated by Andrea Burnett and by V. Bennett and probably by other people. Truth is not based on gender. You know, it was a sentence to that level. It's not based on gender. You're not right because you're a male or a female.
Defending them against, while that person is lambasting you, cursing your family out. I'm sorry, that's a violation. That's it. That's enough.
VP.
And none of these people will want that to happen to them. None of them would accept the same thing happening to them. They only want some of us to accept it. And what we're saying is, fuck you. It ain't never gonna happen. Go ahead, Divinely Inspired.
VP, yo, not for nothing. She's giving Frankie a defense. She's defending him now.
You see how many people said that she's defending Sonetta? You see how many people? Yesterday she defended Sonetta. Now Sonetta, you know how he is. A punk, a sucker, and a coward. And he likes people to do the job for him. So I wouldn't be surprised if he called and said, hey, what's up? Did you know that Shaka Amos was back on Sonetta's panel? The same Shaka Amos who barked at him, disrespecting him on his panel before his debate with Tazi. After the debate, people voted and said that he won. Sonetta himself said that he won. He said something to the effect of landslide victory, something to that effect. Then he said, okay, he had an edge. Then he said that it was Tazariak who won. First, he said that Shaka Amos won. Landslide. something to that effect. Another day or another stream, he said, okay, Shaka almost had the edge. Like it's a close victory. Like, not a big gap, cut it however you want. Then another stream, another day most likely, he said that Shaka almost actually lost. It was stated that Tazaryak pays Sanetta monthly. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. But anyway, Shaka Amos, the guy who said that he effed other mothers and daughters before, is back on Sanetta's panel. Did you know that, brothers and sisters? It didn't look like he played some old video. Now, let's hear Shaka Amos say that he effed other mothers and daughters before.
He basically had a situation where a mother and a daughter, he had sex with both of them. And she's saying you should have known better as a man not to sleep with a mother and a daughter. Now he's saying he slept with a bunch of mothers and daughters. Now, and all she's trying to tell him is it was wrong. That's all it was. He took the video down, but check this, hear this again.
Stay anonymous, the best fucking thing you could ever do. Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers think I'm worried about something. What the fuck I look like being worried about these bitches? These bitches, they're like clowns. They're like the Three Stooges tripping over each other. They really are. You're like the fucking Three Stooges. Wow. Mika, eat a dick, bitch. They knew better. Why the fuck they fucking each other's man? Bitch, why you don't pose it that way? Fuck you, hoe. Die. Somebody I knew better.
So that's somebody.
Fuck out of here.
So that's somebody.
No bitches with that pussy ain't got no brain. Is that it? I gotta take responsibility for their pussy? Is that it? Fuck you, hoe. I gotta take responsibility for their pussy? Is that what you telling me? I gotta take responsibility for what Nicole does with her pussy and what her daughter does with her pussy. It's my responsibility. Fuck out of here.
We got to stop giving titles to people just because.
Hold on.
Fuck out of here. You done. Fuck out of here. I fucked other mother daughters. You don't see them saying no shit like this all over the internet.
He said that on his own platform. He removed that stream. Well, some people may say he didn't remove the stream, he removed that part, but I think he removed the whole stream. But that part, was not, but people had the time to, record it, or download it in due time. But, we have it there. That's his words. That's what he said. He effed other mothers and daughters before. Okay. Femi wrote, she thinks, talking about 0x, she can, if she can turn all the women and make it nothing but men on your side, that it will look like it's a gender issue against her, another issue of principles and ethics. She can try anything she wants. I have brothers and sisters on that panel. I had before, and I will have in the future, and I'm not known for lying. She was simply wrong. She doesn't want to admit it, so she's trying to look for faults. She can do her thing. Young Hero wrote, Sanetta talked bad about him yesterday. That's the funny thing. Well, hey, it's their world. Now, Young Hero wrote that Shaka Amos called Onk. It's best for me to say Shaka Amos, okay? So there's no confusion. Shaka Amos called Onk a crackhead, and Onk called him a child predator. Well, I missed that. If somebody can send me the link to that, or the video excerpt, I could keep it. I could use it every now and then. Yeah, I saw it. Shaka Sanetta took down the video. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's their world. That's their world. Love Me was asking, what's the context? Okay, she wrote, I got it. Andrea Burnett wrote, that's right, Afimi. But this woman ain't falling for it. Andrea is not falling for it. And obviously Love Me For is not falling for it. Shaka Amos on Onk was on Sana the other day calling each other names. Dang. Oh my goodness. Oh, I would have just we would have a laugh. We would have fun. Now, brothers and sisters, before 0x came in and started acting strange. Like I said, we were going in on the HOK, on Sanetta. We were playing the clips where they were going on each other. We were laughing. We had so many people. Don't be surprised if she goes back to Sanetta. She may, because she's so desperate, try to say, well, I'm back with Sanetta because Shaka Ndugu Kemet and V Bennett. And the people who follow her will look like fools if that happens. But I think she will turn on some of them. But if she doesn't, she has a platform with mainly anonymous and unidentified people. And she is famous for saying that he has every right after he said F a mother and a 3-year-old girl.
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
Okay, let's continue.
She's defending Frankie right now. And they talking about being enemies of this dude. They talking about trying to take him out. She is not trying to take him out. She's a mole, a troll.
Did he even apologize for saying that she molested her brother? He just apologized for being a bulldagger. But you know what?
We don't know if it's true.
We don't know. But then again, why would we start consciously? Why would we believe someone who thinks she's a boy, a dyke? Until they are.
Hill wrote Sanetta talk about Neo yesterday. He said how chic she is. Yeah, but you know, he wasn't cool with Shaka Amos for a long time. He was beefing with JJ7000. He was beefing, or let's say Chief X was beefing with him. Those 3 people returned on his panel very recently.
Carpet munching. Her mental not right anyway. I don't know how people follow it anyway.
First of all, hold off with the slurs, bro. You got to show them the slurs.
Yeah,
don't
because you know you got to understand those are your views, Ralph. And
Yeah.
but
those are those all type.
I'm fast forwarding.
Is it bitch? Other word.
That's right.
So that's not me. I can't accept it. He'll be here for it's going so for
they give him it.
Obviously, man.
Oh, he even the whole time he just said just there, and that's okay. He said, "Generate." Who did you off the and
beginning of my live, and they were.
That's her excuse. But let's hear her lie some more.
The beginning of my live, and they were saying little things. Not that I mean, they was not saying little things to each other. But Sanetta did not address him until he called him a bitch. Like, we can watch it live. And the color, if you want to see.
I mean, I think I got the gist of it, and I didn't know a lot about the Sanetta situation. I actually had no idea. So watching you guys, B. Bennett and Brother Shaka and you discuss certain things about what was going on, I think I got a greater understanding as far as that.
Yeah.
As far as what he has going on and what he's been doing. And from what I can observe from you guys is you guys are definitely on the right track as far as standing up against Sanetta.
But that I understand that, and I'm agree with you only 50%.
She's basically begging Angie at this point. She's begging her. See, and this is the whole thing. It's like, yo, she doesn't understand it. It doesn't matter if Angie goes over there anyway. She accepted. It's almost like allow her to call these that approve what I don't change it. You know,
tell you why.
They need her to be over there to be right.
Let me tell you why. The reason why I say I'm only going to agree with you 50% is because Shaka and V. Bennett are only doing it because Shaka lost a discussion on Sinetta's panel.
What? Do you hear how dumb this shit is?
Now, yesterday, Zero X said that I, Shaka Ndugu Kemet, and V. Bennett, we are doing this because I lost a discussion on Frankie's panel. All this time she went on my panel that was after the discussion, the weigh-in. And that funny?
Come on, man. Do you hear how dumb this shit? It's the same dumbass story. Okay, here's the person he lost the debate to. Shaka, they're saying he lost a conversation. He didn't lose any conversation. There was no topic, but this is the person they're talking about right here.
Are you accused of molesting your wife's niece, who is your niece through marriage?
I have no recollection of that.
The person who has no recollection if he molested his niece, she's actually claiming that's why Shaka is doing this.
Are you accused of molesting your wife's niece, who is your niece through marriage?
I have no recollection of that. You would have to inform me of what you're talking about. I have no recollection of that.
Yeah, so if it was genuinely true and they were standing on morals and principles, and this is about advocating against men like Sinetta and warning the community to stay away from him, then I would respect what they're doing, right? It's a noble cause. I respect any man who stands up and say, hey, I'm going to call out and I'm going to check other men when they're on some bitch-made shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Man or woman, I don't base my judgment on gender. Though I could say that with several sisters, I was less harsh. When Queen Thrones talked to me crazy, I made a video saying that she does a good job, but she made a mistake. Didn't call her names. When Sister Nandy talked bad about me and V. Bennett for a reason I don't know, I made a stream and talked to, like, Sister Nandy, talked about us, whatever, did not call her any names, so that people know, if I don't share any more of her streams, if I'm not on her panel no more, I was really in the chat, and I think she may have come through, in my chat, maybe, I don't remember for sure, but people know why. I didn't call her any names. Same with Zero X. When she told Frankie that he has every right after Frankie said F my mother and my daughter, didn't call her any name, kept it pushing. You know what I'm saying? And there's other people for less than that, I kind of went in a little bit, but hey. Now, Young Hero wrote that Shaka almost told Sanel lied that he let Unc back on, so he's not coming back. So that return didn't last long.
Like, I would respect that, but the thing is, Shaka and V. Bennett is not doing it for that reason. They only started attacking Sinetta, and this is a true story, and the people in my chat can verify. I ain't even got to make this up. The only reason why they started doing it is Shaka had a debate coming up with a man named Captain Cesariak.
These are
Captain
all
Cesariak
Sinetta's argumentations. This is what Sinetta said to cover up.
This is what Sinetta said. Yes, this is what Sinetta claimed. Now, his so-called wife in the past was not happy when I was dealing with the Meta Nature. He kind of told her off a little bit, because you know how she is when she don't let people speak. All these other people talk about the Meta Nature, she never had anything to say. I gave the work to all these people over there on that panel. I played the video of Farrakhan saying that black people are cursed and marked and disfigured because we rebelled against God. It's a 3-minute video. Sanada did not let me finish playing it. He looked real strange. And of course, even the first time I was on his panel after he invited me, when I talked about the molestation,
You know the brother Mighty Hebrew. If I'm not mistaken, Garfield said that he was there was some sexual misconduct.
Nah, we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just saying what was stated publicly. Garfield said that publicly. You know what?
After that, he came on my panel, and we spoke in more details. And I think I have some excerpts. Hold on.
We had those guys who've been convicted for sexual misconduct. Garfield Reed spoke about this. Yourself, you spoke about Nazi. And Garfield Reed said that Hebrew camps are sheltering Nazi. So, and you know, it's sensitive because I know he's your friend, but you know, Mighty Hebrew, several people have said that he was convicted for sexual misconduct, that he went to jail for that.
He
so
did.
how you gonna
He did.
Well, oh well, okay, well, you know, so you're confirming, you know. So why
everybody know that? He went to jail for that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that, you know what I'm saying? So obviously
But Hebrews cover up for Hebrews. That's what they do.
All right. So
and they go on everybody's platform and none of them niggas say a damn thing. But if I talk to Polite on the phone, oh man, how the fuck? So I'm never talking to Polite. Nigga, get the hell out of my chat.
You hear that? For Polite, yeah, he threw all those Hebrews lights on the butt. Then he gets some phone calls. Why did you say that to this guy? But anyway, let's continue.
His molesting and his scamming. Sonetta did not like Shaka asking him about the molesters on his panel. That's what this is about. And this woman is trying to cover it all up. And see, now here's the thing. That doesn't help the victims. That hurts and harms victims of assault. And this woman is being allowed to do it. And these folks are sitting up there listening to this bullshit. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Israelite member, and he's one of the most popular ones among the community, right? A lot of people know who he is. Celebrity.
Here is the celebrity one again. This is the one. This celebrity that's oh so popular. Sonetta didn't like nobody asking about any of this. But here is the dude that she's fucking talking about, and it's retarded. It's the guy who can't remember if he molested his own niece. Here are the words.
You accused of molesting your wife's niece, who is your niece through marriage?
I have no recollection of that. You would have to inform me of what you're talking about. I have no recollection of that.
Okay, I will be able to one day. So
Hey, MC Nemesis, you got to show me your face before you hop up. We got this. Here, let me run this. Let me run this real quick.
And everything. Kent, honestly, if Shaka was properly prepared, he would have washed Captain Tazariak, because the Hebrew Israelite doctrine can be debunked.
Now, Reggie, under another username, labeled me unprepared.
Like this, honey, I debunk it, and I don't even have a degree because I used to be a member of them. So
well,
I know
he did state that and I'm assuming that this is the same guy, because he did speak of it and acknowledge that it didn't necessarily go that way.
Yeah, so I saw it. Only reason why I don't have it downloaded, because I think Sonetta took that video down, and you know Shaka don't play it again. he don't play.
Shaka played the video again because it shows that the dude is a complete idiot.
Now let me share the link. See this lady. Now several times I played parts of it, but ultimately I wanted to cover all of it. But at the end I was told that what's his name? Chris apologized to me. So there's not the full one, you know, but you have the main thing, you know, you have the main. Because at the end, Sanetta was trying to act like, you know, I'm not prepared or whatever. It's just him getting back at me because of his friends, because of his so-called wife. But let me share the link. This girl's lying. Now, what she said was yesterday. Let me first share the link. Of me for Rochaka, for the record. Were you ashamed of the Wayne? I wasn't ashamed at all. I was very surprised at Sanetta, who helped the Zayak, who participated. How many times you see some Wayne and you see Sanetta intervening so much? There was no topic. How many times you seen a Wayne on Sanetta's platform and then he says, oh, no, you're not ready, to one of the participants for the debate? I asked the Zayak several times, do you want to debate, yes or no? He didn't want to say no, because then I would have it on tape saying that he didn't want to. He ran from me. But here's the link. Wayne deleted by Sanetta when Zayak ran from Shakandugu Kemet and embarrassed Hebrew Israelites. Now, she said yesterday that I'm not playing it no more. Yesterday she said that. 4 months ago. I covered that 4 months ago. She's 4 months late. But anyway, let's hear another thing she's going to say about the Wayne. Oh, what? It's the wrong video. I know. There it is.
Sitting up here. And you know what? All these people know it in the chat. They've been over here watching. I'm sorry. Normal. And somebody
got the receipt.
Sometimes you're going to be wrong and you got to accept it gracefully.
But somebody got the receipt. I saw that exchange. What happened was it was appearing like Captain was winning the discussion because people were.
Now she's saying it was appearing like Captain was winning the discussion. I mean, she's contradicting herself so many times. It's so funny.
Not familiar with the books that Captain was referring to as his source.
Because I was not familiar with the books that Captain was, you know, whatever word she said as a source, right?
Find out that if you go Google the name of those books, they don't exist. Captain was making shit up.
Captain was making stuff up, right? So she feels like that's why I did not win in the debate, you know.
Right, but Shaka was not prepared. See, if he was really a scholar or confident in his information, he should have challenged Captain and be like, I never heard of that book. Pull it up.
Now you heard what she said yesterday. Now we're gonna go to the Wayne. Right? This girl is so ridiculous. She's not only a pathological liar, she is ridiculous. Now, I did share the link to the Wayne in the chat, didn't I? Yes, I did. So, timestamp 101:35. $101.35.
Oh, okay.
For example, what's the attestation for the Exodus? It's so good. I can write a story like a Spider-Man 2023, and I mentioned Joe Biden. Joe Biden exists. That doesn't make the Spider-Man story true. So we have.
I agree with that.
All right. So that's what you're trying to do.
Have you ever heard of cyanide photograph?
No. What is that?
Yeah.
Now, if you think he was pseudo from the start, he's going to get even more pseudo. It's embarrassing.
Never heard of that?
No.
I have the book, Cyanide Photograph. I don't have.
You have the book, but he doesn't have it.
I have it with me, but if we ever were to debate, I can actually get a book. It's like this tall, or this tall. Cost me about $700 to get. And Cyanide Photograph is a book that shows how they were able to show the hieroglyphics about the flood, about Moses at the bottom of Mount.
You must be joking, brother.
I couldn't help but laugh.
But you heard that 0x acting like because he talked about a book that doesn't exist, then it's like I was embarrassed or something. This dude was so pseudo. That's why Sanetta removed the way in. But you have it there. He was pseudo all the way. Even with the help of Sanetta, he didn't even do good. This dude lied on the Bible. Didn't even know that Sarah was Abraham's sister. Wife and sister. Half sister, if you prefer. If you want to be exact or precise. This is a Hebrew Israelite who did. We're talking about Abrahamic religion. Anyway, let's continue. And here I laughed.
Oh my goodness. And yeah, JTV wrote, this is so frustrating to watch an unfair debate. It wasn't a debate, it was a weighing. Filthy Frankie said it. For those who just believe anything Filthy Frankie said, you know, he called me the day before. Actually, he sent me a text message that I received like early hours in the morning at 3 or 4, something like that. Then we spoke, you know, like
And I think it was the day after I played Farrakhan's video when he says that you know, black people are mocked and cursed and disfigured because we rebelled against God. That's how we got kinky hair. That's the Nation of Islam teaching.
During the day before it took.
If it's not the next day, it's like 2 days after, very shortly after, you know.
Place. There was no topic whatsoever, so yeah. JTV wrote, the only book he has is dot to dot coloring book.
At the bottom of Mount Sinai.
Hieroglyphics about the flood. Which flood?
Yeah.
The flood of the Bible?
I'm sorry, I misspoke. I'm not the flood, I'm sorry. About the Exodus.
So now it's not hieroglyphic about the flood. It's hieroglyphic about what?
About Moses, about all of them is written. Miriam.
About Moses, about Miriam.
It's all written at the bottom of the mountain.
It's all written at the bottom of the mountain. And you have Poom Poom Smash Rockwell, Punk Butler Reggie, and all these deviants who were butt kissing rapists and child molesters openly, who have the nerve to act like these dude did something.
It's a book called, man, I'm sorry, I think it's Sinai Photograph is the title of the book. If we was to ever debate, I'll show you historical evidence that backs up Moses, Exodus, etc. existing.
Moses, Exodus, etc. existing. Now it's amazing. It's amazing. You guys ever heard of that? Has anybody ever heard of that? That's called making stuff up.
You might want to do a better job because that book does exist.
I might want to do a better job because you just made something up.
If I was to get the book
might exist, but that's a world premiere that you're talking about. No scholar.
Yeah, you can only laugh like a sucker. I make stuff up, I don't back it up. That's childish, ridiculous, and pseudo. That's an embarrassment for the IUCPK.
Ever talk about attestation of Moses or the Exodus happening, let alone on hieroglyphics? I mean, it sounds to me like you make that up.
It would be more honest.
I told him it sounds to me like you made that up. Now let's go back to this 0x silly lady. Let's go back to this city lady, and then that's gonna be it. You know, I'm gonna stop now. Let's go back to what she said.
He should have challenged Captain and be like, I never heard of that book.
He should have challenged him. I never heard of that book. And I told him, sounds to me like you made that up. And I was being diplomatic because I know Tazayek is very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. So I'm like, you know, I'm just going to do the weighing and then we have the debate. The weighing is just before the debate. But that was a plan that Sanada had because Garfield was not happy. Because I asked about, I mentioned his degree that was unseen. And Mighty Hebrew was not happy. He called in. Some Hebrews were also not happy. You know? So Frankie made a choice. But Frankie looks like a sucker now. Anyway. This lady, for real, man. Pages, I can share the link if people want to get on the panel. Let me just finish the comments. Well, I can share the links still. You know what? Hold on. David Wood, he tried to cultivate a divisive conversation and wanted you to bang on his religion. Well, actually, Sanetta at one point in the way and said, go in on the Bible like he's going in on Kemet. Hey, there was no topic. Don't tell me what to do now. Please, I don't need you. But he needed, Tazayak needed Sanetta. And it's in that vein that Tazayak said that he celebrates the death of Africans. Now, where's Angie? I don't know. So she knows so how Shaka lose. Shaka did that. Damn stupid. Yeah. She's a joke. You know, she's a joke. Afim is asking, so that's the Zaryak winning? Cap always capping, still ain't seen that book. He said, I have the book. I don't have it with me. It cost me $700. Look at Tazayak winning, yo. Shaka, you was too diplomatic. You know, I'd rather be diplomatic because those people, you know, either they're going to say, I'm not from America, you know, or they're going to, I mean, we heard it all, you know. Some people went at me for being against rapists and child molesters. Link to get on the panel. Get on the panel. Use a webcam. Now, the people I know, it's all good. Don't worry. Feel free, brothers and sisters. Oh my goodness. You have the link to the Wayne. Sanada removed it. This is an embarrassment. There's so many other stuff that the dude was so off about. It was just, oh my goodness. He said that Ma'at is a bird. And after the Wayne, Reggie tried to go at me and maintain that Ma'at is a bird. So I'm thinking, I guess I know who told him that. Ma'at is a bird. My goodness. This lady is so funny. Love me for road, I heard it. He should have confronted him about that book. What did I do? Sounds to me like you made that up. When he first brought it, I laughed. All our lifetime, nobody ever heard of attestation of Moses during his lifetime, let alone in hieroglyphic. My goodness. Share the link to get on the panel. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play the Falcon clip that Sanetta was uncomfortable about. It's 3 minutes long. And then if people don't get on the panel, then we call it a day. You know, I've been streaming for 2 hours, 49 minutes. So you have seen once again how much of a liar 0x is.
So Shabazz was not permitted to stay in that area, so he took his family into the jungle of East Asia, which we now call Africa, to make a people close to nature. And the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said, this is the origin of kinky hair, because we didn't have kinky hair prior to that. The hair on our head was like the hair on our eyebrows. the hair on your eyebrow is straight, the hair on your head is not the same as the hair on your eyebrow. But the hair of every other people is the same as their eyebrow. Your eyebrow straight, your hair something different. Wouldn't you like the hair on your head to be as straight as the hair on your eyebrow? That's why you so busy frying it. That's why you so busy pulling it. Because your nature tells you that the kink I mean, you know, with I'm black and I'm proud, we got to learn to be proud of kinks. Because most of your family of other black people on the earth, jet black. They didn't have no broad nose and thick lips and kinky hair. They were dark-skinned people, jet black. But they had straight hair, a thinner lip, a thinner nose. But we are marked as a different kind of black person. And we were rejected and despised, not only from the circle of the gods, but we were despised and rejected by all the other dark people of the earth. This is why today black people with kinky hair and broad nose and thick lips are rejected in every society. I want you to hear me well tonight. Yes, sir. Why are we rejected? Because the essence of beauty is in obedience and submission to God. And the essence of ugliness is when you rebel against God. And when you rebel against God, in your rebellion, you are marked with a certain mark of your rebellion, which is the disfigurement of your internal self, which manifests in the disfigurement of your external self. And this is why when you look at our people, wherever we are found on the earth, you find us either disfiguring ourselves physically because we are disfigured on the inside because of rebellion.
To get yourself this Kemet cup, this Kemet hat, my hat forever hat. I'm in a place to be hot. The shirts, the hoodies, you do have the link there. Femi wrote, I ain't got the video, but trust me though. People are free to trust liars. Femi wrote, I ain't got the book, but trust me though, to Zaria. Young Hero said that he would, but he's at work. No problem, brother. Femi wrote, the hair is the same in both places. Yeah, your hair doesn't pop up out of your scalp already in a curl. My hair is kinky, but when it's low from grow back from me cutting all of it, it appears flat on my scalp. But you heard the essence of ugliness. The essence of ugliness. So some of you may be shy to get on the panel. Feel free to participate in the chat. I have a little bit of time. And I started the live stream earlier today because I knew it would take a little while. And I didn't want to go too late. Because on my end, it is 5 minutes to 11 p.m. VB, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm good, Shaka. I got a brief statement. People supporting her have no integrity. That's all. And that's both genders. And all, whatever their sexualities are, all of them have no integrity. At this point, there's some that you would expect that are elders or old enough to know the difference between right and wrong, and they choose to not exercise it. We not fooled over here. You played all the receipts. Do we expect any confessions? No, because a confession would happen with a person that has integrity. So, good job. receipts as always, brother. And you know, we can only do what we can do. We're not here to force anybody to do anything. People are free to go wherever they want to go. But if you're here, you will face facts. Peace, bro.
Brother V Bennett, you know our brother V Bennett. Let me share his channel. Bennett. YouTube channel. You have it in the chat. We have Rasetti RBG who wrote they don't know what Farrakhan is talking about. It just sounds good to them. He sounds crazy to me for trying to make that garbage sound good. Rasetti RBG. Do the test. Ask Professor James Moore what he thinks about this 3-minute clip taken out of a lecture that I got in full, because what's his name? The young brother. Ben X talked about it and said that it was taken out of context. It's a full 3 minutes, not edited. Had enough to say it's taken out of context. And what he said, indeed, it was taught by Elijah Muhammad. Ask Professor James Moore, ask Jabari Osase. That Pump Butler Reggie made it clear that he's a butt kisser. Ask Pum Pum Smash Rockwell, the guy who filed a restraining order against me. Ask Sanetta. Now, for those who just arrived lately, Sanetta said that black people ain't shit. I'm sorry for using that word. I was just quoting him. Baby is back, but let me play Sanetta saying that black people ain't shit.
One thing I can tell you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk about this white man all day, but nah, man, black people ain't them. We ain't shit, man. Our people is fucked up. This slavery.
So everybody can ask Jabari Osase what he thinks about Sanetta saying live on air that black people ain't shit. Jabari Osase will not criticize Sanetta for that. Same for Onka Kek, the punk. Same for Smash Rockwell, the punk. Same for Reggie, the punk. And all these suckers. Go ahead, BB.
Yeah, I forgot to say that within the last 24 hours, Neo has decided to target Andrea, who really doesn't care for her, but she decided to do a stream about her using her name, you know, the typical form of harassment. So I just wanted to let people know, again, she's not protecting anyone, including women. She's harassing the ones that she doesn't agree with, and that doesn't matter what gender. It's men and women. Andrea is an elder, a sister that deserves her peace. She has an opinion. Neo X should just learn to respect it, but she's not going to do that. So just wanted to let people know that.
Yes, for those who don't know, for those who know the YouTube channel of 0x, if you go to live, you will see her upcoming stream. We should, start in a few hours. Indeed, you have, Sister Andrea's name, and we were told already that, she had mentioned Sister Andrea, not so positively before, you know what I'm saying? And David wrote, Andrea defending and supporting Neo, and Neo turned her back on Andrea. Neo went in on so many people that she was close to. It would take a while to name. She's trying to recruit the woman. What's for sure, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, is that I have demonstrated several times the lies of 0x. She lies a lot. She lies on a regular basis. And it's sad. So keep the comments going, brothers and sisters. And if you want to get on the panel, I'm going to share the link again. À mon avis, that's in French. in my opinion, that's what Amonavi means, is the fact that I ask people to use a webcam. It's okay. Oh damn! You know what? On my other channel, I'm streaming as well. Okay, I'm gonna put it everywhere. Oh, it's not going on X anymore. I don't know what happened, but oh yeah, no, I cannot put comment on X. That's why. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitter as well. Link to get on the on Twitter. Oh damn, I'm not okay. Well, yeah then. You know, on Instagram, or is it Twitter? When I got so many damn people. Oh, it is Twitter. Or is it TikTok? Hold on, let me see. It was TikTok. I did that stuff on TikTok. So let me get the link to post it on Twitter. There it is. Stream. Can I post comments? Okay, I don't know. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Sorry, there's a video that got my attention. It's a Berber, a North African, beating his sister because he doesn't want his sister to go out with her friends, her female friends, and he's really beating her, like, you know, very, very severely in the street, you know, and it's being recorded, you know. Okay, now. Rasetti RBG wrote, she is wicked and she acts like she wants to be one of Cracknet dope fiend wives. Andrea Burnett wrote, David, yes I did. That's why I don't give a damn about what she says. Divinely Inspired wrote, can you stream on TikTok too? I'm supposed to be able to, but it didn't work the last time. I think they may come up with some update because they have that studio, you know. How do you call it again? But it's on my other computer, and I need the key to put the key on the StreamYard so I can stream over there. But with that new stuff that they have, I don't have the actual key. You know, there's another term except for key, but I forgot how they call it as well. So when they update, you know, I guess I'll be able to, you know. Bennett wrote, exactly, Andrea Burnett. We don't give a damn what she thinks. Divinely Inspired wrote, exactly, Andrea. Just goes to show how much of an advocate she really is. And you know what's funny to me? It's all the people on her chat, on her comments, on her panel. They don't holler here, do they? Where are you, supporters of 0x? You've seen all the lies that she's been saying, but you're still capping. Looking bad. It's not a good look. Doesn't know why I called Sana a name. I provoked Sanetta, and Sanetta insulted my mother and my daughter. So I'm the bad guy. What kind of world is that? Bennett wrote, Andrea is a real advocate. 0x is not. Divinely Inspired wrote, no. They just go with her wicked flow. Toxic attracts toxic. Y'all are known as toxic people. Jay Heru. That's so amazing. See, Jay Heru, I don't know how old he is, but he looks like he's from my generation. For those who wonder, you know, I may not look it, but I'm in my 40s now. Jay Heru is capping over there. Is it the fact that he was rejected by Sanetta? I mean, do people, you know, become strange when they get rejected by Sanetta? Chief X went in on Sanetta and his platform, and he's back over there, happy to be back over there. A theme wrote, dysfunctional attracts dysfunctional. V. Bennett wrote, half of them are bots. I wouldn't be surprised. Liars attract liars. Mifa wrote, I don't believe you, Shaq. What do you mean? Why do you have that birthday cake as an emoji? Oh my goodness. Such a bad look, man. You're not 40 years old. I'm in my 40s. I'm more than 40 years old. Zero X said, if he was a scholar. I am fluent in 3 languages. I am very familiar with the Medu nature, way more than Jabari Osase, who's running around talking about asked instead of saying I said. I'm familiar with the Bible. I had to teach to Zaya that Sarah was Abraham's sister. These who lied on the Bible live on air. I'm very familiar with Islam. I refuted Dr. Wesley Muhammad, PhD in Islamic study. The article is on my website. How you doing, Sister Andrea Burnett?
I'm doing all right, Shaka. How about yourself?
I'm chilling. I'm happy to show the people that this lady 0x is a pathologist liar.
Yeah, and it's just sad that, you know, people are not using their 2 cents to figure that shit out. It's not that complicated. They should know well by now. Anybody who's been on your channel, been on your panel, whatever, they know how well you document and keep receipts and can go back and pull it up at any time. I don't know why they keep trying. I don't. It's just makes no sense to me. But I'm good over here. I don't care. I'm gonna say it again. I don't give a damn what she says. She can say I'm gay. I'm all of that. She can say I'm all of that and then some. Everything you want to spew out your mouth about Andrea, I don't care. So I don't even want to, you know, if y'all listen, if anybody listen, I don't even want to hear because I'm not going to be listening. So I don't care what she says. You know, she wants to change the narrative of all the stories, all the lies she was telling to make it about somebody else. I don't have time for all that. I don't. So insinuating and accusing and or not saying that you're trying to say about you and V. Bennett are trying to say, and she's not even insinuating, she's coming out saying y'all are gay. So yeah. I mean, you tell me what's worse, you saying it or you insinuating it. Insinuating is not, you know, it's kind of getting in there on the slide. It comes straight out and say it out somebody's mouth. That's a whole nother story. And I'm not entertaining nobody that doesn't know what words mean. Go look up the definition of a word before you get out there and use a word that you don't understand. Right? I'm good. I don't have time for that. So she wants to change the narrative. Let her go right ahead. I don't care. I'm not going to talk about somebody I don't know. I'm not. And when it comes to you and V. Bennett, we've been around long enough, and we saw it from the beginning all the way up until this time. You guys were just fine. until the train went off the rails. And that's from that point forward that you keep pointing back to. From that point forward is when things went off the rails, and it's been bad since. And you guys been, I mean, y'all been hanging in there, and I'm proud of y'all. You know, I'm not down for no gender wars like, you know, like Love My Froze mentioned. I'm not down for all that. It's about what's right and what's wrong, what's true and what's a lie. Truth does not change. Your story, V. Bennett's story, has not changed. And even when you guys are wrong, you say, you come back and apologize, or you try to make it right. So if you're doing that, even if you insinuated something, when you come back and you apologize, that to me it takes care of that, shows your character. But when you can't do that, you know, you can take your shit and shove it back up your ass. I don't care. Don't care. You know? So
And
that's how I feel about it.
Yes, I appreciate that, Sister Andrea Burnett. Thank you. And I want to say that I don't care what 0x says. I got to know about it because I was listening to V. Bennett. I'm not listening to her platform. I don't care what she's saying. I've already documented how much of a liar she is. And for those who don't know, it's not a big issue. She was cool with us. We were cool with her. We defended her against Sanetta. Then she let Sanetta on her platform. Sanetta disrespected us. She didn't let me on her platform. She told me she would, she didn't. I made a video. I said, I'm done with 0x. No drama about it. Didn't call her any names. I kept it pushing. And she disrespected me and V. Bennett for 6 months. So I dealt with the issue. And now the world knows she's a fake advocate. She can like it or not like it. She can do whatever she wants, you know. And it's a shame. Because if she didn't do that for 6 months, then I wouldn't have come up with that video, you know, that showing that she's a fake one. You know, Sanetta said, F my mother and my babies on her panel. And she told him, you have every right. So.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't, for me, I don't go over there and listen to all that, because I'm telling you, it's just, I said it before, it's like vomit in your ears. Who wants to hear all that? I don't have time for that. I don't have time. There's too many other things to do in a day than to sit there and try to listen to somebody just trying to throw some shit at people and hoping that it sticks. And it just doesn't work that way. You know, the stink starts in your hand first before you can get it to the other person. Starts with you first. If you got shit in your hand to throw, that means you stink first. I don't have time for that. You know? So, and you might miss me, but you're still gonna smell like shit, right? So it's like, stop it. Ain't nobody got time for that.
She's a sad person, because it's so obvious and so documented that she's in the wrong, and she keeps pushing herself down, being more wrong, lying more, trying to cover her lies and come up with different accusations. It's just so pitiful, you know. And I mean, it's life. It's life.
Yeah, it is, and that's what like I said, I'm over here living mine, and I don't have time to be listening to all that garbage over there. It's just garbage and filth. I mean, you know, because you can't get anything better than that. If that's what your character is made of, I don't expect anything different at this point. I mean, like I said, we all supported her, including me. We all supported her, and this is what you have to do. This is what you want to do now. You want to keep changing the narrative to try to get people in the fight. Ain't nobody got time for all that, girl. I'm a grown ass damn woman. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Not today or any other day. I'm good. You know. Shoot. Find somebody else to go pick on. I'm not that one. I'm not. You know. So.
I mean, this girl called me and V. Bennett gay. We are fathers. You know, she knows we are not. She I mean, she's so ridiculous, but he's so good. But her followers, I understand. Followers of 0x, I understand why you guys are anonymous and unidentified. And when I say you guys, it's, you know, the vernacular, you know, man and woman. I understand why you don't show your face on that panel, you know, because you know it's whack. You know it's whack to show your face on that panel. You know she's a liar. You know she's a habitual liar, a pathological liar. You know that she's been capping for Sanetta. You now know from yesterday that she publicly defended Sanetta. And I have many of her followers who went in on Sanetta. I've shown many messages. But now even Sanetta is defended now. That's your new trend now. That sick dude, that guy who defended Polite, that guy who said that Polite is his man on her panel. I think we wrote Andrea said she grown and ain't going for it. Oh my goodness. It's life. That's how life is. Jay Harold,
Yeah.
I hope you're comfortable over there.
Yeah. Well, you did a good job at breaking all this stuff down, as usual. And, I don't know how many more times you're going to have to do this. Hopefully this is it, because this is getting old.
Yeah,
It's getting
I mean,
old.
I'm not looking for what she says. Like I said yesterday,
Yeah.
V Bennett live, and I heard it. And I was like, okay, I'm going to deal with that. But I don't even think V Bennett's going. I mean, maybe we'll play some of the stuff she says, but me, she's not my priority at all. Like I told her, I don't hate her, but I don't like lies. You know what I'm saying? Why is Neo X not hopping up on the panel and convince Andrea how Shaka has lying? I don't ask any question about her no more. I will have more questions about her followers, but people must have realized that she's not playing what we're saying, because she knows it's very hurtful. What the heck? Some people have time. Look at this person here. His username is I hate black people, and he asks, how's everyone doing? Well, you're gonna get blocked, and you can ask a question somewhere else. Now this person is on the other channel, so let me go on the other channel. Some people, I'm telling you, man, they really have time to wait. Now, chat, boom. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to the other account. I don't know if you feel like you accomplished something. You're just gonna get blocked. And now all the messages. That's it. So that's what you gain. All your messages have been removed. Some people, they're special. All right. Okay, well, I'm going to cut it a day. Thank you very much, Sister Andrea Burnett. Thank you very much, brothers and sisters in the chat. Zero X can do what she wants. She's not my priority. I did not start any beef with her. She's been lying on me. She's been lying on V Bennett. She's been lying on so many people. She's defended Sanada yesterday, and she can do what she wants. I just don't like falsehood. You know what I'm saying? Tahaka Bay has registered sex offender on his own paperwork. She has no smoke for him. She's not calling him gay. Zaryak sends money to a convicted rapist. She's not calling him gay. She's not calling Mighty Hebrew gay. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if she's calling Polite gay. But, she can do what she wants. Thank you very much, brothers and sisters. Stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to by the nature, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I stay fast. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. If you do not think right, you will not act right. If you know better, you will do better. Do I to do nature? Hotep.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving medical nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video, Kemet and Ma'at, before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first meta-nature class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other meta-nature lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had, ever. So if you're interested in learning the meta-nature, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's interested in learning the meta-nature, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how, involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate.
Young Hero wrote 1 minute. I'll wait. Going on. Something funny again? Something fishy again? Or you want to hop in? What is it? What's the new thing? Who went against who? HOK people, man. I wish I would have heard Ankh and Shaka Amos go at each other. Oh man, that would have been, What's going on, Young Hero? I was going to get on. Well, feel free to get on, you can say what's up. But it's cool. Oh man, you made me stop the outro. Oh, but yeah. Okay, here he is. We back. What's up, young hero brother?
Yeah, what's going on, Shaka, man? Like I said, man, I said what I had to say, yesterday on the Bennett channel, what I'm saying? So, ain't not much to say, what I'm saying? We just unrevealing all the lies that she keep telling, and she keep trying to convince somebody that she's right and she's justifiable for lying. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so happy you did what you did today, because some of the stuff I didn't even know she said. You know what I'm saying? It's so pathetic, man. It's the same stupid topic that Sanetta used to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she was never saying that before she fell out with you guys. But now she's trying to paint the narrative. Like, everybody with common sense could see how superior and more intelligent Shaka was to Captain Tazariak. For you to try to paint that narrative now after all these months is pathetic. And then lying about exposure. Shaka and V. Bennett been doing what they were doing till you came and interact with them. It wasn't the other way around. So that's another lie. You see what I'm saying? And then trying to insinuate that y'all have some kind of beef with Queen's Throne just because she's looking somebody to back her. And
yeah,
it's another woman. This is the same woman she was insulting on her own show, Zero X on Queen's Throne own show. They fell out. Now all of a sudden she again, oh, I love you, hey sis, and you could tell fake people, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, and then another thing is the only narrative she could run with is trying to call somebody gay. Something that she was trying to say that she wasn't, and had to admit that she was later on because she wanted to get her views up to grow her channel. You see what I'm saying? But now she acting like she wasn't anybody that say something homophobic. She not with that. But yet she's the most homophobic gay person I ever heard. Like, this shit is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So it don't make no sense at all, man. And everything you played on the video, it just showed that she lied and lied and lied yesterday. You know what I mean? And she knows she was lying because she was covering it up. And then you will play the video, her acknowledging everything that she lied about yesterday. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, and that's the problem, you know what I mean? And that, like I said, the majority of them over there have some kind of mental issue, trauma, abuse, and they turn around and try to victimize everybody that they go across. Even the so-called DMG or whatever. Oh, DMG, that's a good man. That's the kind of man we be talking about, sisters. He hold us down. Look at what she did and turn around and did to him. You see what I'm saying? So with this maniac, this psychopath, you know what I'm saying? She belong on the plane in that Con Air movie. You know Con Air?
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, she belong in that plane, Shaka. You feel me? But yeah, man, she was just
Nicolas
lying
Cage,
so
Ving
much.
Rhames.
And then you got people like Andrea, who never did her nothing, but because she's standing firm on truth, on logic, on common sense, and not biting into, oh, she got a vagina, so I have to run over there. A lot of these women that was on here, they didn't have no voice, no face, no name until Shaka allowed them to come speak on his platform. You see what I'm saying? But, and they can't even justify why they stopped coming, because we don't care if they go or not. But they can't even justify why they stopped coming. So if your justification is because Shaka had a issue with somebody that basically betrayed him, and y'all only know her through Shaka, but yet you can't justify why you left with no explanation, you know what I'm saying? I'm just coming to the conclusion it's because she has a vagina. Like, I just can't figure out nothing else. You see what I'm saying, my boy? But anyway, man, this is Like I just put everything in context in less than 2 minutes. That's how easy it was. You see what I'm coming from? So for all these stupid women, and like I said, she wasn't even playing something with one of them women that be on Saneda platform, whatever. So she
Princella?
attacked women too. You see what I'm saying? She
Princella.
attacked women too. So it's nothing new. That's what she do. It's just like a lot of these. I ain't even gonna call their names. You see what I'm saying? Some of them, we talked to them on your platform. Some of them we never did. But some of these people on YouTube are sick and they stalk people, man. They are stalkers. They try to get anything on people to make them look bad, so they could get views. The same people they trying to discredit it is the same thing they trying to benefit of doing. You see what I mean? So it's like it does, and like I tell you, she over there trying to act like this and that. Saneta had a right to do this and that. Saneta calling them stalkers and sick. That was yesterday, up to yesterday. How she tried to tear down this guy Kevin Wesley's life and all kind of things. You see what I'm saying? So it just show you that a lot of these people on YouTube have mental issues, man. You know what I mean? But I just happy that it have real women that still stand firm, regardless of if it's a man or woman, regardless if Shaka and I disagree with some. I'm gonna let Shaka know, like, nah, I don't, you know what I mean? But we don't get mad and become enemies because of it. Like, you know what I mean? And if Shaka understand where I'm coming from, you know, he will say, you know what, I agree with you on that, blah, 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 vice versa, and keep it moving. But when people can admit they wrong, this is what happens, you know what I'm saying? So she's a prodigy of the same Saneda, you know what I mean? Like, they two alike. But anyway, that's all I wanted to say, man. Shaka, I know you've been on there for a minute.
No, it's all good, brother. You know, I appreciate what you're saying. Like I said, I have time, but because nobody was there, you know what I'm saying? You know, but hold on. Ross said it. Now the other message I'm not reading it, you know, it's a bit explicit, but here, well, yo, Shaka, y'all need to go get that Pimp C Bun B video, Pimp C saying me and Bud that roll that Y0X. Okay, okay, I'm not sure which video it is, but hey, it's sad, brother. You know what's she laughs so much. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. Like, you know, but you know, if people want to roll with her, go ahead. You know, but you know, I must admit, you know, uh, Texas Obama knows that she's been lied to, but J. Heru, I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Like,
he's so stupid, right? He be so, like, I was in the chats the other day, and he was the day before, so he was talking smack. But when you're in them chat with those kind of people, like I told you, these kind of women, they have some real mental issues, some real hatred for men that's beyond thinkable. You see what I'm coming from? So even he was catching static with the women in the chats because they're saying some off the wall stuff that he as a man has no choice but to respond. You see what I'm saying? But he over there trying to back them and lie for them like they have something profitable over on that platform that you don't overhear. Like, miss me with that, man. Like this, like that boy is a clown, man. Like, for real. And it's so sad that they can't even man up and speak their mind. You see what I'm saying? They run, they disappear, and then they go on other people's platform and talk smack. Like, where they do that at, bro? You a grown ass man, bro. Like, get a life, man. You depending on somebody to entertain you. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, man, it is what it is, man. Shaka, we gonna keep doing what we do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
Been doing it
your
for a good minute.
channel, yeah, and your channel is full with all kind of educational things, regardless of what you want. Kemet, Bible, Muslims, who said what, history. I mean, you do things by the book. You do things by records, by scholarship level stuff. That's all. That's why they don't like you, because everybody have to bullshit so they could create debates, create confusion, and try to figure out who's right and wrong when the damn things is already written on paper for 100 years. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times when you have these kind of things, it's being debunked over and over and over. But people are so caught up in the nonsense, they letting these people fool them like they have some kind of intelligence that you don't. And all you have to do is research, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah, you know where I stand, man, Shaka.
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree with you, brother. It's just sad, but sometimes to some people, scholarship is not really attractive. They're just entertained by
Yeah.
the foolishness, by the drama, and they feel stronger. They have so many people by their side or behind them. And people know that. I mean, I pulled up on so many people's channel. I pulled up BJM channel, the what is it, the guy, the elder. The elder, it's like, yeah, he's a certain age. Oh, I forgot his name may come back to me, but his grandmother was like 12, and his grandfather was like, so old. But he used to be on Senator's panel, but he's no longer there now. His name may come back. But yeah, I put up on his panel. I put up on Sabia Bay panel. You know what I'm saying? And just having discussion. You know what I'm saying? I know we don't share the same philosophy. But we can see or talk. But Sabia Bay talked about Gaga Google scholarship. You know what I'm saying? He proudly posed in front of Ibn Khaldun's statue, and Ibn Khaldun was anti-black, anti-African. And people send him money, and he travels abroad, and and basically doesn't have a 9 to 5, and he's been like that for a long time. And he, with the money that people give him, he goes to Tunisia in front of the statue of Ibn Khaldun with his book, and he proudly takes a picture. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's life. But thank you very much, brother Young Hero. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, no problem, man, Shaka. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, we already uncover and discover and review and, establish and have records and receipts and, you know what I'm saying? So, anybody that want to come and talk like they stupid, it's probably because they are stupid. You see what I'm saying? And Jay Heru, you sounding real stupid over there. You see what I'm saying? Because the number of times you came over Shaka channel and we had all kind of different topics. And since you so smart, bring your dumb ass to the table and bring something new to the platform. But you can't even do that. You see what I'm saying? So like I said, bro, these people are just, they really got some issues, man. You know what I'm saying? No backbone. You know what I mean? That's why he over there. That's why he said, I had to treat him like a little bitch. Like, I'm your master. So which one you gonna choose? You see what I mean? So yeah, man, it's like, come on, bro. When people treat you like that and you don't have nothing to say, you bite your tongue and you try to go back over there and plead to them. You a sucker, man. But anyway, man, Shaka. Peace to everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Peace to you and your daughter, brother.
Yes, sir. Speaking of that, she got a eye surgery tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? I just couldn't pick up. Yeah, because I don't know if it was some kind of dry blood or something, under her eyelid. So yeah, I'm trying to get that dealt with. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? So these are the men they criticize, you know what I'm saying? Good fathers, loyal men, honest men, compassionate
and she
men.
defended Sanetta. She defended Sanetta yesterday.
Yeah, she gonna turn around. I didn't defend him. I was just saying he had a right to say what he said because Shaka was. Man, shut your ass up. Shaka wasn't cussing nobody, children, mother, father, you know what I mean, sister, brother, none of that. You know what I mean? The same guy that called you bulldog, and I'm pretty sure he called you worse things in the book. I just can't remember, and he done take down so much videos we can't recall. But you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's just pathetic, man. Like I said, she was defending him, and then when you curse them out and tell them about yourself, you see, that's why we talking about. That's why we talking about these men. But when you come and talk to them and show them they're wrong and be respectable, but they just don't want to accept the fact, oh, you soft, oh, you gay, oh, you this. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, these people got mental issues, man. Shaka, trust you me.
I think some of them do have mental issues, but they have a world you know, where they can, you know, just communicate and be happy. And, you know, I guess, you know, they found a purpose in their life, you know. So they can do their thing, but just, you know, without lying, that would be better, you know, because you all looking bad over there. Because Neo is the one lying the most, but other people know that she's lying and they still support her and defend her, you know. And those are not small lies, you know. No, very serious lies.
Yeah, because they lie, like I told you, bro. Some of them do it just because she got a vagina between her legs. That's how sickening it is. You know, they can't even get past their hatred for men. Men that don't even never did them nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the ones that did them nothing, they still capping for them.
Well, we
But
heard her
it don't
defending
make no
Frankie
sense.
yesterday.
That's
And,
my
and and
point.
and she was accused of molesting her own brother. Was it
By the
Nepal or
same
Sanetta who
Frankie,
said
right?
it?
I'm trying to think. I can't
I,
remember.
I have it on tape somewhere. Well, no, maybe not actually, but maybe I have it. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, she was accused of molesting her own brother, and yesterday she was defending, you know, either the dude who said it or the husband of the girl who said it. You know, it's just, but hey, what can we do? Andrew, I wrote, if or you're a simp, you're then if you do or don't. It's sad that I mean, you know, hey, they're happy. Apparently, they're so proud that they're hiding their face. You know, it's so good, brother. But anyway, you know, I'm gonna put an end to the stream because otherwise, we're gonna go in on them. They're gonna, you know, take a little bit of what we're saying now and
Yeah,
make a big
yeah.
thing out of it. Oh, look what they're saying.
Yeah, everything we're saying is justifiable by their actions, but that's okay. Yeah, and Peace Man, it's like a good show, man. You lay down the law today. You know what I'm saying? You treat her like her father and whoop that ass, man. I'm telling you.
Like in the Friday
So
movie.
she can't lie.
Oh
Anyway.
goodness. All
All
right, brother.
right, man.
Thanks a
Peace
lot,
out,
brother.
Shaka. Yeah.
Peace out. And peace and love to everybody else. You know, indeed. You know, if you hear something about me, feel free to come and ask me. You can ask me in the chat or just get on the panel. A lot of people been lying on me, and I'm used to that. You know, the Pan Africans been lying on me. You know, because Pan Africans, you know, they've been defending rapists and child molesters, like you heard me say 10 years ago. I'm going to share the link, even though it's in French. You know, but if some of you know French, or maybe you happen to know some people who know French, but you know, I've been documented that as well. You know what I'm saying? So gonna put Pan Africans defending rapist French article. All right, thank you very much, brothers and sisters. I really appreciate you. There's a lot of you who've been, you know, following me for a few years now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still studying. Yeah, she failed, but you know, other people are failing with her, and so I'll be happy, you know, when I have my university certificate, you know what I'm saying, and see where I take it from there. You know, I would like to learn some other languages and all that. So it's all good, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, brothers and sisters, you know. Adversity is part of life. You know, in life you have some enemies, you have some some opposition, some adversaries, you know what I'm saying? And you know, unfortunately people will lie about you and stuff like that, you know. But hey, it is what it is, you know. But there's still some good people. There's a lot of good people. There's a fair bit of people who just don't agree with you and they will not lie on you, you know. They will not disrespect you. That does exist, you know what I'm saying? But some people, unfortunately, they make a mistake. Instead of admitting they made a mistake, they will just go all the way. And even Chris Snakes apologized. He apologized. It was really out of humiliation, you know. But go ahead, young hero.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, it was out of humiliation because he realized everything he tried to back up, it was splashing right back in his face. And the
He was
people
told.
he was trying to defend was disrespecting him.
Yeah, he was told he's not part of HOK. Live on air.
That's all it took,
Oh,
Shaka. That's all it took. from the master himself. From his master himself, Sanetta. You feel me? That's why I say they prophetic. They give this guy so much credit, and he just tear them down at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
Same thing with
that Jesus
Shaka
minister
Most.
found out the hard way.
Yeah,
You know,
same thing with
Garfield.
Shaka Most. He keep getting embarrassed by Sanetta, and he coming back like a fool. I guess he really need that $300. Anyway.
Shaka almost talked negatively about me for Sanada. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know?
I know. But he never opened his mouth again though, because we got the tape on him. What Garfield said?
Well, actually, Garfield, yeah, he said that,
Well,
you
he
know,
said it out his own
allegedly,
mouth.
yeah,
Yeah.
Garfield said publicly that allegedly, you know, I'll leave it there.
But you heard
I'll
him
leave
on
it there.
tape saying, they responsible for that and this and that. I'm not responsible
He
for
left other mothers and daughters.
yeah, exactly. So he's even letting you know, don't bring that man around your daughter. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Shaka, it was a good one, man.
Yeah, it's a good. Be better. Well, Chris is better than Neo.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? At first that was her friend. Now he's gay. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure, I don't know if she could call DMG that. She probably would.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she. I wouldn't be surprised that, you know, she. I don't know if she's on a mission. I don't know what it is, but you know, the people who support her, they will find out. They will find out. The hard way or not, they will find out.
Yeah, a lot of the things.
Hey,
they do.
Jeff Dobster.
Who?
I spoke to you, I think, on Queenstone panel. What's up?
What's up, Shaka?
Damn, it's been a minute, brother.
Oh, bro, I still, man, look, bro, you know I watch you. I just tap in every so often. Today's a good time because you're talking some real talk right now. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I like Neo X, so I hate to see this situation y'all going through, but I understand how it go. But the Sonetta situation, now we all know I've been on that, and we all know when it comes to that, bro, I'm on one side, right? Everything you saying is exactly correct. What he loves to do, he loves to use moments when things were good to use them against you when things are bad. He's like Batman, right? You're supposed to be working with him, but he's really your op the entire time, right? And that's what he does. Like you said, he likes to embarrass people in public. He likes to put you in a position to where you think you got a relationship with him that you really don't have. Then he pulls the rug from up under you for whatever his reasoning is. You know, I got my own philosophy. I just think that nigga crazy, bro. He just like drama to me.
Mental issues, a lot of them.
So, you know, bro, I'm glad to see, man, you ain't letting up. Right? Because a lot of times, man, you know, people are quick to tap out, or they're quick, like you said, to run back. Hey, man, Chris Harris is my dude. That's my guy. But listen, if Chris Harris, if you're listening, if Saw would let you on, bro, you'd go over there, bro. I'm talking, you know, I done seen it too many times.
He did go back. He did go back, and then something went wrong again.
What?
But he did go back.
Stop.
Till the last time he told him.
Yeah, not long ago he went back.
When that was like a month ago, Shaka?
Maybe less than that.
Yeah.
Man,
he told
I'm
him
disappointed,
it's not a
Chris.
okay.
I don't know, bro. Maybe you're about the only one who's really standing for what they claim.
Facts.
Well, Uncle Suge, you know, seems very solid too.
Okay, Suge.
You know, V. Bennett, Young Hero, you know what I'm saying? The my alpha team, like I call it, you know,
Right.
but I mean, did you see JJ 7000? He went back over there.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Shaka Amos, he was there yesterday.
Hey,
or
bro,
the day
I'm waiting
before.
to talk to JJ. As soon as I can get, I'm gonna be like, JJ, Bro, I hope you've been watching because I've been talking. I'm disappointed in you, JJ. Yeah, I'm disappointed in JJ, bro. V Ben is laughing. He know he's
I'm not.
he
I
know
was.
it's true.
I'm expecting it from JJ.
Really?
Yeah,
Man, I was
because the
hoping
kind of
JJ, man.
disrespect and insult that he already got from these people over and over again, like, and you still going back, like, something's really wrong with you, and you really need that attention.
Yeah. Man, one thing about you, hey Ru, when you talk a lot of times, because you're very thoughtful. That's one thing I've noticed about you. It's like anything you say, it seems like you really thought it out. So when he says something, I have a tendency to just be like, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Neo is trying to, act like we have beef with Queenstone. I mean, we don't have beef with Queenstone. Please.
Dog, Queenstone is cool.
Yeah, she's. I mean, she needs backup. I think you. I don't know how long you've been listening, but I think you heard when Senator was on a panel. Senator insulted my mother, my daughter. She told him you have every right.
Yeah.
What else is gonna say?
Sa says some extremely disrespectful things, right? Like, I was raised with a man in the house. I was raised by my grandfather, right? I would have got my ass whooped talking like that, bro. My grandfather's dead, but I bet you if I tell somebody's mom suck my dick, he's gonna pop up and smack me. Like if it's in a dream or whatever. I've never even tried it, let alone get away with it. Like, no, bro. My grandfather would have beat piss down my leg, bro. And people could look at, oh, that's abuse. Man, I'm 49 years old, man. Back then, that's discipline. That's respect. And this is why I respect people now. Like right now, you all the way in England, right? I'm going to talk to you like you in the room. Because I wouldn't disrespect you if you was in the room. So why should I do it?
That's why they do that, because
right.
They wouldn't do that if somebody up close in their face and they feel that person energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But for the record, Dapsa, I'm in France.
France, sorry. France.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's right, because Sa was mad at you calling you the French nigga.
Yeah.
I was all like, the French nigga. I'm all like, bro, what you mean, bro? There have been black people. Bro, you must not understand France, bro. Like, see, cats don't even be getting it. I say all the time, America, our hoods ain't like them hoods in foreign countries. Them dudes is tough for real. We're pretending.
No, I mean, it's not about being the toughest. America is more violent than France because people can purchase guns. In France we can't.
Right.
So there's a lot of killing, with guns. You know what I'm saying? So, but there's places, in the world where it's more violent than America. I mean, even in like Mexico, with the cartels and all that. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that we're not looking for where is it the toughest, where is it the hardest, because unfortunately a lot of black people killing each other in America. The thing is that
but what I'm saying is this.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you take that away, right? Because I've dealt with all type of weapons and whatever, and we all know shooting somebody or shooting at them or whatever, that's one thing. But do you have the heart to really get close quarters with it? And they got the same action you got. See, anybody can stab a man when they don't got a weapon. Nah, what if they have something bigger than you? And that's what I'm saying. You guys come from that type of deal where, like here, we fight just to prove shit. Other places, they don't play fighting games. If we're fighting, it's really serious. Here, we play fight and we grab ass like, it's America. That's what I mean by being tough. Like here, we play fight because we're so enthralled with violence. Other places, bro, they don't play.
But there's, there's good and bad everywhere. Me personally, I respect black people, regardless of where they are, as long as they don't have, hate or disrespect those black people. Tazayak said that he hates black Africans as a people, and he
That's
celebrates the
crazy.
death of Africans. Sanada said that black people ain't. Did you hear Sanada say that black people ain't shit?
He been saying that. He said that today.
No, not today, but he said it. Let me play
Yeah,
it
yeah,
again.
bro. Yeah, I've heard him. Yeah, I've heard him
Oh,
say
you
it
heard
on
him?
multiple
Oh, okay.
occasions.
Well, me, that was the first time I heard him. But for those who didn't hear it, I'm only gonna play a few seconds.
One thing I can
Yeah, go
tell
ahead.
you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk about this white man all day, but nah, man, black people ain't them. We ain't shit, man. Our people is fucked up. This slavery shit, I gotta blame it all on slavery, You hear me?
You have many people who follow Sanada, and just because Sanada doesn't like me, they disrespect me. And he says live on air that black people ain't shit. I mean, this is a funny world,
But yeah, he trying to act like he's standing for all black people. And when he says shit like that, he need to put himself on the top of the charts. When it says black people ain't shit, Saneda equals Saneda. You know what I mean? Equals filthy, frankly. If you want to go that far, you hate yourself more than anything.
And he still hasn't insulted Malachi York. He still hasn't insulted Polite. But he insulted my mother and my 3-year-old daughter. Oh my goodness. Anyway, brothers and sisters, I'm going to cut it today. It's going to be 4 hours and 4 minutes. But thank you. It's good to hear from you, Dev Dobson. It's been so long we didn't see you, brother.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna go back and watch the show. So you had a panel when Sarnetta came on today?
Oh, I don't think Sanada will ever come on. So many times he
Okay.
was in the chat, and I would tell him, just come on, and he never will. He's just a coward. You know what I'm saying? But no, I dealt with the lies of Neo X. I mean, I know you cool with her, but she lied a lot, and I demonstrated that. I really proved that. I don't mean to say that to brag or anything, but
receipts, that's the proof of everything, right? Hey, the receipts tell the story. And you know what? If she's out here lying, well, then we have to deal with that accordingly. Like, hey, bro, none of this is personal.
Yeah.
This is just the results of what it is that you do. Just like right now. Man, this whole fallout over there in HOK, man, we know what this is about. They Golden Boy done went down, and everybody's scrambling to survive, bro. None of this would be going on if that predator didn't get in that situation. And Cats knew, right? Hey, man, I like Garfield, but you was betting niggas he was going to get, not to say you actually did it, but that's what you said. I doubt you actually bet, but you did say.
And he knew all the time, but still he fell out with Saneda. That's when he came out clear and said, "Oh, they knew, or Saneda knew." But you knew Saneda knew all the time, but you were acting like y'all didn't know. But now you fell out with him. Oh, it's okay to say he knew, huh?
And honestly, I don't even see to me, they might as well just admit that they knew, because here's the thing. When Red Pill and Blue Pill called the tribunal, everything came out then, right? Polite said, I got dirt on all y'all. If I go down, we're all going down. You guys remember that, right?
I remember when he said that. Yeah, he said it during the live stream. But Sanetta is on tape saying, he's talking about Polite, and he said, remember when you called me, and he said when you molested that girl. I think he even said when you molested that underage girl. He's on tape saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, and he had said the thing about them being caught in the back of the car.
He's recorded. Yeah, he's recorded. No. There's that thing there when he talk about being caught in the back of the car. When he called him baby that to you. But there's another video, another one where he talks about. I think he stated that he records stuff, but he definitely said remember, he's addressing Paula. He said, remember when you called me, when you molested that girl. You know what I'm saying? I think he said, remember what you said to me. I have it in one of my videos. I mean, thanks to Ching Ching, and some other brothers and sisters, but Ching Ching, he gave me so many receipts. It's just amazing, so amazing. I mean, even Reggie Butler, Reggie, like I used to call him, he said that he had met like the girl, the mother, whatever, the family, said something like that. I mean, Reggie's on tape saying that there's some people
Right.
who left prison and were raping dude in staircases in the Bronx. How does he know? Did it happen to him? Did he see it? Did he witness it? He's on tape saying that. So Reggie has never criticized any of those guys who rape dudes in staircases, but I got all this disrespect, all this hate.
Yeah. Hey, bro, that's a strong point. That's some cold stuff right there, bro. They talking about you and ain't condemning that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we should be condemning all sexual assault. Any of that should be looked down on.
Yeah. That's what we should be doing, And Guerrilla Hebrew said that. This is one of the few Hebrews who are like, who publicly spoke against this rapists and child molesters, But hey, what can we do? But anyway, thank you very much. Thank you, Heru King, young Heru. Thank you, Def Dapster, everybody in the chat, say David, V Bennett, Andrew Burnett, love me fro, love my fro. Imhotep University TV, divinely inspired. I don't like to forget people. Afimi. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yep. Thanks for having me, Shaka.
Ralph as well. Oh no, my pleasure, brother. Marcus, what I'm saying, Real Talk, yeah. Donnie Williams. And I hope I haven't forgotten anybody that turned a bit. But there's so many names that we had before. We don't see them no more. But at least they went some other way without dissing us. People have the right to move on, and for whatever reason, some things they disagree with. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But there's a fair bit. They just decided to go elsewhere, and they just dissing us, and like what we've seen recently, like you siding with somebody that's lying so much as making herself and her associates look so bad. But if they like it, they like it. It is what it is. All right. So thank you very much, brothers and sisters. Stay safe, stay healthy, peace and love. You know what I'm saying? You are entitled to peace. You are entitled to love. You have the right to disagree with rapists and child molesters, contrary to what all these HOK followers and cappers are saying. Like people like Smash Walkwell, who's gonna go to the Superior Court of California and file a restraining order against me and flag my videos, hoping that I lose my channel. You know what I'm saying? But yet he never criticized any rapist or child molester. When I asked him, does Sanada have bad character? When he defended Malachi for 10 minutes straight, he could not even criticize Sanada. And all these things going to backfire at them. You know what I'm saying? They will feel the heat somehow, some way, because he looks just horrible. Those people are butt kissing Sanada because he has a platform that's more or less large, even though many of the subscribers are most likely bots anyway. But hey, they'll find out the hard way sooner or later. So stay safe, brothers and sisters. Peace and love to Black people worldwide. All those who are down with Black people. It's not about being perfect. It's about being accurate. Peace.